this will be your read. Well, let's see here. Your free spread, your free read, your got this. Oh. Okay, there you are. I hope I'm on the right channel now, for God's sake. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's okay. Are we at all? Hello, Aaron. Hello, Shesta. Paul, Prasad. Yeah, that's nice to hear my own echo. No, I want to do my own echo. Shesta, Chakra Boy, like 1 subscriber. What's coming towards me in life? See ya. Okay, Shresta, Chakra Boy, Chakra Borti, Shresta Chakra Borti. You had to have a, is a name? Yeah, echo. So, okay, welcome to our channel, Shresta. And I'm going to pin those rules. There we go. And we are already 7 people. That's very good. I was worried because you didn't show up after 30 seconds. So, welcome to our channel, all new subscribers. For those of you who are already subscribers, welcome again. We are online, 7 cards for free. 7 cards for free. And, you know. Welcome to our channel, Paul. What is coming towards you? Budishvaham. What is coming towards you? What's coming towards my life? What's coming towards my life? What's coming towards your life? That's... Okay. I think that's... Hello, Teresa. Good afternoon. Yeah, I think we got him pretty quick start. Do you see that? Hmm. Aaron, IMO, ban. Please. And so Troll is gone, and here we have Barka. Welcome. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. Bing bada boom. Bang. Could that be his second attempt? In that case, nice try. That didn't last very long. Okay, so on Shrestha Chakra Boy, what is coming towards you? Okay, we have death. So basically a big transformation. Looks like you are going to, well, if you want to know the truth, you need to take better care of your property, your money. You need to be very, very careful, because if you don't, this transformation here is huge. And it's not something that will necessarily, you know, the justice might be involved here. This is a huge loss of money. And this could be a lot of paperwork. Looks like someone is going to betray you. I had to tell you, but that's a pretty direct. And yeah, that's going to end a cycle. And it's going to be someone that not necessarily are good for you in the first place. I don't know if you're a girl or a boy, but there is a soulmate coming towards you after this happens. Shrestha. Okay? So you're a girl. Okay. So someone is about to betray you. Someone are going to try and steal from you, or ruin you, or take what you have. Maybe you will lose something in a court case here. That is Kali coming, or Shiva coming, removing. And it could be a family member as they show up in your fourth house. Yeah, it looks like a cycle is ending here, fifth house. But there is a soulmate here. It's a soulmate coming towards you. Now, it's going to be a little bit of a fist fight here. Now, you're a tough girl here. You see this? You're a tough girl. You're not to be messed with. So I'm not worried about you. You're going to do just fine. Now you could be in this stage right now of what should I do with this analysis paralysis, where should I go? Well, you are in the right place. Someone's been lying to you for a long time, and this could destroy your career if you don't. Yeah, this could destroy your career if you don't take care of this right away and cut this connection to this person you might have suspicious with. It could still be the connection that ghosted you. And if you don't cut that connection, things are going to stagnate in you know, oh yeah, that's very possible. He lied a lot, honey. He lied a lot. You know, but he was also exposed, or he will be exposed. And so if you do not get rid of this person who is very toxic to you, things will stagnate in your life. And well, you're going to get over it. You might attract, you know, there is loneliness here. However, you have the ability to attract something very new, something very beautiful, as soon as you tell people, you know, I'm not putting up with this shit. You're going to be honest with me, or the door is right there. I'm going to call the security, or I'm going to kick your ass myself. So basically, you've been dealing with a shitty person. That's another question, Shrista. I only do one question, but feel free to come back and ask another question another day, because as you can see, there are a lot of people here. But yes, with the 6 of Cups, it is possible that your person will contact you again, because 6 of Cups is all about volver. It's a return of a soulmate, someone we haven't seen for a long time. So the answer is yes. So Star Kid, you didn't get any yesterday. You were here last night. Am I right? Star Kid, hi Raven, my name is Kubel and I'm currently situated in London, UK. Can you please tell me when will I get the job here? I have completed my master and searching for a job here. Okay, Star Kid, let's find out. Yeah, I love that smile. Hello, Hannah. Tanaya. Is it Tanya? Hello there. Hello, Namrata. Hello, Door of Lore. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Yes, I cannot do all of you at once. Thank you. Rim Sharasak, welcome. Thank you for coming, Barka. I'm doing good, Ar. Thank you for asking. So, is Star Kid gonna get a job soon? Have you thought about any strategies? So I'm going to find out what kind of strategy you might use here, because it's easy for me to find the outcome. That's one card. Usually I pick 4 cards of the outcome. So I'm going to have a look at your house positions and see what is up for you there. The possibilities, your strength, your weakness. Usually all strengths that we have, or talents that we have, come with the back side. We have a front page, we have a back page. Sometimes the back page looks a little bit dirty. So, on Star Kid in London. Very impressive, by the way. Congratulations on your master. So you too, someone betrayed you. Someone betrayed you. Something came to an end. Is it me or are these cards cursed? You are ruthless, dude. You are ruthless. I feel a little bit threatened now. You're a ruthless person. And honestly, I wouldn't mess with you. If someone messes with you, you are one of those who crush them, put them in place. Popular among the women, Star Kid. So you need to study the art of temperance here. Because if you don't, someone is going to dislike. There is something here regarding your mentality. And my advice for you, you need to work on your mentality a little bit. Being humble, grateful, have compassion. Because what I see here is someone who is going, hi animal lover, hi handy, hig, hand dry. You are ruthless. So I want to tell you what, with that ruthlessness, you're going to get exactly what you want. But if that, because you're going to get exactly what you want here. You're coming out as a star here even. You might even get pretty famous for what you do. However, I see that there could be a lack of compassion here. Am I wrong? I'm a little bit scared of you actually. So I'll be honest with you, Star Kid. You do have the star. You're going to be the boy that someone looks up to, but also fear are afraid of. You're going to be the boss. In future, you will be a boss. Now, when that's said, I advise you strongly to take that tiny piece of compassion you have, make it bigger, so you do not intimidate or offend anyone, because you'll make enemies. Now, making enemies is cool. I have a lot of them. But you also want to know what compassion truly is. A love. Yeah, you could be confused about you, but I see you doing some things here which is not good for your body, Star Kid. And I see you having trouble regarding options. The problem here is that some of the stories you tell, maybe for yourself, is a little bit fictional. They're not so real, but at the same time, you have a lot of power. Okay, so you're gonna get that job. And when you understand your own power, you really need to learn about humbleness, compassion, because I don't know, was there a heartbreak in the past here that have made you a little bit angry? There is a little bit anger here. Yeah, you need to let go of your past, okay? And embrace the future. And you're going to end up as the boss. Same card as my client got today, Sisterhood of the Rose. Beauty, devotion, priestess, mystic, teacher. So you might want to study some alchemy on the side. It says here that study alchemy, understand the law of attraction, and you need to have space for compassion in this. In that case, there are, if you can let go of the past right now, and don't be so angry, okay? You have a lot of options in work, but you don't see it clearly right now because there is this energy here of being a little bit angry, maybe. Okay, so good luck to you, Star Kid. You're already a star. You have 3 queens. My God. 3 queens. That's crazy. Very powerful cards. Now use that power gently, please. We don't need more mafia bosses in this world. Layla, like Fortune, can I ask about my past life, please? Yes, you can. That's my favorite question. And yeah, you can, obviously. We love that. I'm currently on Layla. Past life, please. I see a life here where you are, you have a lot of money. A lot of money. You're very rich in this life. But you're so rich, you were so rich that it made you blind. As you can see here, she's not seeing anything. As you can see, you did not see. Now, you could have been someone's sweetheart. Maybe you had a sugar daddy, I don't know. Okay. Someone died. Well, yeah, that happens. That happens. Thank you for that information. Melancholy. Okay, that's interesting. So here we have love. We are just going to have a closer look and see what is this story about. Someone lost a beautiful woman. I get that this loss could have to do with someone who were haughty, arrogant, and because of that, they lost someone they loved. Now, continue with the keeper cards. Do we have Lenormand here? Cool. So the energy here are about boundaries. Where do you need to establish better boundaries? So in this life, the card better says that what happened here, it created trouble with you making boundaries here. So the government here was involved in your situation. We're going to see exactly what happened as concrete as possible, the concrete jungle. So you got a message. this man who lost his wife, maybe that was you, he gained a lot of money, or maybe you were his mistress. So here the main man is, he's looking angry, while the female here is looking melancholic, but you know, it shouldn't be gender specific. This is about melancholy, sweetheart, fortune. I suspect that someone gained a lot of money by inheriting them and ended up being quite cocky about it. But there was also love here, and there was a house. Okay. And there was a funeral, obviously. That's connected to that one. So let's see what happened. Jit gör gesamt what kibat he hinmat mat harbura vart hat. I give up. That's it. So the male here, I'm getting that the man here, and well, the man here was very financially wealthy. The girl here shows up as a sweetheart. The sweetheart, the sweetie here is showing up as getting, she literally holds the letter here. So what was this message? What was this message? Someone clearly missed the one who died. I get that. They are probably in your life now again. But yeah, so this created uneasiness. There was a confrontation here where this sweetheart she got confronted because of love. There was a love relationship here. There was a third party here in a love relationship. This man was very wealthy. And at some point, this became a burden. Maybe some of you gain, So this love was someone to, you had a relationship to someone who was already married, is what I get. Now, it could have raised you in rank. Yes, there was a third party involved. That could have been you. Now, you had a lot of knowledge. You weren't dumb exactly. You had a lot of knowledge, but there was also a loss here. So you got news about the travel, and this man, he wanted to marry you. After he became a widower, you were asked to marry him. So now things are changing on a deep cellular level. Yeah. Something broke down completely in this life because of this, This, I'm not going to say the word here. Someone here died, and it could have been as a direct result, as getting the knowledge about that, oh, by the way, your husband had loved someone else, right? So what is your advice for this life? What is your advice for this life? is your advice for this life? I get that you feel easily bad, or you feel easily bad for people, you know, you carry this on your consciousness into this life. So you could easily feel that you're not setting proper boundaries towards people because you carry this with you, this shock of what happened. You could, of course, be the widower, you know, the one who lost, but no. You're showing up as the third party here for sure. Okay. So let's see. What is your advice for this life regarding this? What is coming towards you regarding this life? So you brought this. You brought this on yourself. Just kidding. So just say yes. If there's something you wonder about, shall I take that job? Shall I go into this relationship? If there's something you have a question about, the answer is yes. Just say yes. So again, I see that you need to set boundaries towards people. Some people might take advantage of you. You're being too kind is what I get. I see also someone here, a father figure, who are being tyrannical towards you, who are being angry, who is pissed off. This could also be a past life, but this is what I also get now. This energy is still here. You are showing up as someone who is very fresh, creative, but it doesn't look like you are working on anything specific right now, or that's coming in the outcome here. And so outside of you also here, I see a woman who is very strict, maybe with you. I also see that you're being loved by many people, but also that there is a betrayal. There is a possible betrayal coming towards you in your hopes and fears. So you're afraid of being left. You're afraid of that this, what happened before, might happen to you. Maybe you are the one that this happened to you. I'm confused, yes. But something happened to you. Maybe you were that guy who was betrayed. I don't know. But you're afraid of something here. That something might come to an end. This man here, yeah. There is a heartbreak here. It could be because in this life, the story is repeating itself. Someone here might be giving to too. If you are involved with someone, there is a lover here. My God, and he might have a lot of stuff in his mouth. Yeah, trust issues, for sure. And you have the right, because the story, as you can see, the story here repeats itself all the way from another life. But it's like it's going backwards or something. But you have the sun here coming in. You see, I don't know if you have kids, but there could be kids in your future. But still, this is hanging onto you. Stressfulness, not being able to disconnect from people or situation. Yeah. This is coming towards you. And I don't know if this was the final outcome in another life, but I get that this is also is something you might expect in this life. if you don't heal your past life, that the story will repeat itself. I'm not talking about a heart attack happened. Yeah, the heart will be affected. So you might have a lover who coming towards you, and you might fall into temptation, and the story will repeat itself until you learn here something. Please come back. I thought that was an interesting story. Thank you so much, Layla. Thank you so much. I don't know your age, so we have so many people here from India, and the girls are unfortunately dominated by strong masculine energies, either as fathers, brothers. Not always, but very often we see this as a problem. I don't know if you are from India. Yep. So this is connected also to another life. Maybe you were the player in another life. So usually, but we tend to bring with us abilities that we had in another life, and then we either repeat them or we feel bad for what we used to do because we realize what we did when we died. And so when we come back, we feel so bad and we don't know why we feel bad. And so we attract people who will set the boundaries for you and then step on you. Hello, team. Okay, so Layla, I hope this helps. I hope it gave you some answers. Okay, who is next? Rimsha Razak, like 12. Arkom's energies for me. You're welcome, Layla. Good luck, like 12. Arkom's energies for me. Okay. You'll figure that out, Dorovlar. Hello, Max. Duffy, okay, so where did you go? Rim Sharazak, like 12, Arkom's energies for me. Are you a girl or a boy? Are you feminine or are you a masculine, basically? It could be a girl with a willy, you never know. Rimsha. Good evening, Asha. You're a girl. Okay. So the person you have on your mind, what are their feelings for you? What are their feelings for you? What are their feelings for you? Energies, general energies towards you. What are their general energies towards you? What are their general energies towards you? What are their general energies towards you? One more, give me one more. What are their general energies towards you? Rimsha on Rimsha, currently on Rimsha. Thank you so much for all your likes and subscribes, people. Love you so much. Thank you for your support. On Rimsha, currently on Rimsha. What are this person on her mind? Energies towards her. Okay, let's find out. I hope it's good. I'm getting a lot of angry people on my ass for doing this job. Oh, that's not a good beginning. Not at all. Oof. Well, what the hell? I'm going to use a different deck. I'm going to use a different deck. This is... what the hell? Are you kidding me? No. Can't be serious. I'm thinking, you must be joking. You can't really seriously be serious with this. This person is a joke. Let's see if another deck can verify that, or if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Or, you know, this is not good at all. Did you break up with him or something? Did you break up with him? Because he wants attention. He wants attention. I'll be back to you, R. Yeah, you do your up, Doralor and R. Okay. Thank you, Rimsha. So we're going to do R, Door of Lord, and I don't know if anyone did a pre-booking on my channel. Okay, so he's showing up as the Hierophant, someone who are willing to dedicate themselves. It's possible that there could be a reunion here. Right now, it looks pretty much like a separation. He is emotionally detached from your situation, but have issues moving on. So he could be in some kind of stuck situation. 6 of Wands shows me that there was a loss here. No victory. His ego got maybe a little bit hurt. And now he could turn to something spiritual or spirituality in order to learn something. You know, maybe a prayer, I don't know. A secret coming out here. Because he's getting a clarity towards the situation. He also shows me that he's not doing well single. That he would probably prefer to be in a family situation. He shows me that he's working hard on something. But his spiritual praxis is not really something I'm too impressed about. I mean, he can come out as the guru, however, there are intoxications here. Now, he feel maybe a bit judged. He feel that there's a big burden here, and he actually do care about what people say about him. Wow. I see him trying to not, you know, go towards temptations. Now, this is someone who in the long run wants to commit in a relationship, probably towards you, if you know, these are the energies towards you, right? So this is someone, he needs, you know, this is someone who he's got ability to lead, but he's not doing well on his own. Right now, he could be financially codependent, but he's still working very hard. But I think that this person misses you, that there could be a inevitable tower moment here. I think that he wants to reunite with you. I think he wants to reunite with you. Yeah. Whatever you had together, he clearly have trouble moving on. And without you, he's not happy. He looks to me like, I don't know if this is a love connection, but it looks to me like if you have a love connection, it looks to me like he wants to have a family without you. And without you, he's literally depressed, is what I get. Yeah, and there could be another reason for that, but like I said, he's not doing well. Sometimes I have seen people who back off because they want to be chased. So maybe my first energy here was this is someone who are, I don't know. But no matter how much he's backing off, it shows that he have managed to detach emotionally, but he doesn't do it very well. Somehow you manage to get to his ego, right? He could have a strong fire placement in his chart. Because he wants to be the boss. He wants to be the ruler. This is cardinal energy. I want to be the one who tells, what to do, what and when. A secret here came out. What kind of secret? Well, he's crying. Yeah, so you might have said or done something that offended him, offended his fragile ego. That didn't go well. That didn't go well. But truth to be told, he's weeping, but he don't want to show it because he's a tough fire sign. So no. I will never admit that I miss Rimsha. Well, I hate to break it to you, but he do miss you. He have not moved on. He have managed to move on emotionally. At the same time, he contradicts himself. So I don't get, why is he coming out as emotionally detached? He's not looking at anyone else, and he wants to commit to you. Now, is it because you're a good catch? Is he in love with you, or is he not in love with you? I don't see the cups. I don't see him giving you cups. I see that he might want you for the wrong reason, because he feels secure around you. He also look up to you for some reason, because you can manage to put him in his place with the star card here. Now, the thing here is that he wants to be the star. So if you have managed to somehow tackle his ego, it's gonna be, oh no. Oh, here we have it, yeah. You was a bit angry, said something rude, and that day on, he's changed. Yep. So, clearly, you managed to hit a spot here, Rimsha. Yes. Okay, you hit a spot. And now he's like, oh no, I don't love you anymore. No. And at the same time, he hates being alone, because in the end of the day, he's stubborn as this is a stubborn bastard. You see here. Maybe if you want him back, if you apologize, because in the end of the day, he tells you, oh no, I don't love you. I'm fine on my own. I have managed to detach emotionally. I believe him. But all the other cards contradicts him, says that, in the end of the day, I want my girl. Well, Rimsha, I don't know why you were rude to him. Did you say something that he deserved to hear? Or did he not deserve to hear what you said, right? So that's up to you to decide. That's a different question, right? So, stubborn as hell, yeah, he will never admit that you broke his ego. But maybe you told the truth. But if you were rude, you know, I get that this guy has got a lot of pride. You know, he's got a lot of pride, and if you want him back, you might have to, you know, sometimes we girls, we pretend that the man is the boss just for the sake of the peace. Sometimes it's the other way around. So what you should do if you want him back, if you really were rude, like I said, if you were rude for no reason at all, you could apologize to him. Maybe he will accept it. Come back and we will find out what the outcome is, or you can already try now apologizing to him by writing a letter, writing a good letter. If he truly are over you, he might, you know, he might want you to chase him a little bit. You might want to suck up to that a little bit, you know. At some point, if you don't hear anything, you know, if he tells you to, you know, if you take too much advantage of it, you need to set boundaries here as well, right? That's it. If you want him back. Yeah, so clearly, I don't know what you said to him. I have said things to people. Not once I said something I was reading up from the astrology chart, and I would be attacked physically for what I said from the astrology chart. And I you know, okay, I will apologize. I did apologize for what I said for reading the astrology chart. But then I started to nag about what I said. I said, you know, I already apologized. Now, if you don't like me apologizing, in fact, you just killed the messenger. You know, but they refused my apology. And in the end of the day, these people are not someone I want to have in my life in the first place. Now, you could give it a second try. Some say never give it a second try. I say you could give it a second try, but if it's a third try, no. Okay. So we had someone here, I think R, did you have a question? Oh, you're up in 27 people already? Oh my god. I can't. Yeah, so throw your question and then Door of Lore. Like number 11, I am from India, architect by profession, wanna know when will I get out of all the financial problems? I'm stuck under heavy debt, business is ruined, need guidance. Okay, R. I am on your case, on R. Currently on R. Show me R. What is it that R need to know, guys? Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What is it that R need to know right now? What is it that R need to know right now? Show me, Great Spirit. Show me, Great Spirit. What is it that R need to know right now? Give me some guidance, Great Spirit. Risk. You might need to take a risk here. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits. Soul Tribe. Now, you're showing up as someone people respect a lot. You're showing up as a leader, someone who are actually very attractive, someone who people look up to, someone who's funny, someone, you know. So, wow, you're coming out as, you know, it's so typical. People ask me finally about a different question that has nothing to do with love, and yet twin flame energy is showing up here. Divine masculine, divine feminine. This is so beautifully balanced out, and it's not even a love question here. It kind of shocks me a little bit. I'm sad to hear that, because you guys, you belong together. Or maybe there is a new twin flame coming in. Hey, Mad Max. It shows here you're, wow, you are actually good with business. I think it's, you know, it's you panicking. You're panicking and you're not thinking clear, because you maybe not be used to the situation is a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's uncomfortable. So, like this chair, it's uncomfortable. It's a piece of shit chair. Now, you have two queens here, one king. And it says to me that you need to meditate on this for some time. Because you are going to have to take a risk. Maybe it could be a financial risk here, maybe some kind of a loan, or you might have to do something else. I know that if you own stocks in Norway, if your agency, or if you're running private, then that's risky. That's too risky. But in Norway, you only need like $2,000 or $3,000. Then your business are on the stock market, and that's when you can say, I don't know the word konkurs in English, but that's when you don't really have to pay. But as long as you're the sole owner of this business, there will be a clarity in this situation. You own your own business, but because you're not in the stock market, means that only you own your own business. There are no shareholders, right? May I ask how much money we are talking about here? That's a problem. And it's not registered as shareholders, right? It says here, that you need to make a radical decision and you need to take a risk. Because the problem here is in your head. And you have probably been afraid of this for a long time, and then at some point it manifests itself, or you've been a little bit ungrateful or cocky towards the universe, so the universe says, okay, you think you don't have it. The universe is testing you, basically. Yeah, so you might want to, what did we learn today? When we run our own business, we want to be on the shareholders market. Oh my god, that came from the blonde tarot card reader. Yeah. So yeah, this is trouble moving on in your problem with your, seventh house, your marriage. But you have so many good cards here that it says, hey, keep working. But you need to think different. You need to think completely new. And regarding the houses you are designing, do you have someone from my background, art design? Because when we are educated, we help architects when it comes to, well, the aesthetics of the buildings, to think different. Maybe you want to think about deconstruction regarding, I had a lot about architecture in my education. Deconstructivism, you heard about this. You heard about futurism. What is your style? What is it that you provide people? Maybe what you provide people, universe want you to do something different in order for you to evolve. So you are heading in a direction that was going down the drain other way, because the universe want you to change your mentality a little bit. It wants to support you, because you have the great cards here. But I see that there could have been a neglection here in your family, or emotional neglection here. There could have been some toxicity. I also see that in your business right now you can't do anything because you emit fear all over the place. You are so frightened of the situation you are, that you will continue to grow fear around you, and the situation is going to get worse. And you don't want that. So you want to have the Queen or the Empress. You basically want to have the Emperor energy in 10th house. Now read about the Emperor, and read about risk takers. Read about Mercury, about gaining more knowledge about how to think different and more creative. Because you could be stuck in something that is out of, it's no longer relevant for what people want. Or did you take a risk that it wasn't really very smart done? Now you have 2 kings, 2 queens. The trouble is up here. You won't be left out in the street to die. So I don't know if you have trouble to create. First of all, you need to refinansiera. You understand that word? You need to refinansiera. You have 7 of Cups. Shows me that you have plenty of options, but you're also confused. You're not sure which path to take from here. Okay, so come back and ask me another day. But right now, the card says that you fail to see what you did wrong because you are drowning in fear. That you have neglected your family life, your emotions, you've been overworking probably, and so you don't see the fault here. So this is not finished yet. You neglected family, you might have been playing mind games on someone, and it's it's coming in return. And you invested you didn't really invest in the correct area, and so you didn't maybe see what are the rules there. Maybe taxes backfired on you. You failed to dedicate yourself in the correct, and so the government or someone here have been stalking you and followed. They have their eye on you. So the best I can give you here now is you become the King of Swords. You make sure you are paying your taxes, doing the right thing, and you also write off, of course, your expenses. And you will reach the sun again in this life. But you need to understand the law of attraction. You attracted this situation. No one else did. You're nothing to blame other than yourself. No one really to blame. This is just a lesson for you to evolve, not just mentally, but spiritually. I wish you the best of luck, Ar. I think you can do this. You got this. Thank you so much for coming. Remember, you have great cards on your hand, literally. Apka svagate. Hello there, Panshu, Gupta, Dora Floor, you're up. Oh. Okay. Angel guidance. I don't have any angel cards there, literally. They are in Spain. So I'm gonna be the angel here for you and translate what the angels are telling me through the cards, okay? We can use the animal deck because you might not be aware of it, but angels usually show up in animal form very often. They show up in animal form just to stroke by this life very quick and then leave again. Short life. So sometimes when you kick out that cat, you just kicked out an angel. And sometimes we pass people on the street. They are severely injured. And no, we can't give them any attention because I have so many problems on my own. When all I ask is maybe, 20 rupee of your time, maybe a bottle of water, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, a chat. And that person is God watching you through that person, literally. But that person don't know. They forgot who they are. But it's literally possible for us to look on other people by simply inserting a virus in someone else's computer, and we'll look on other people from afar. The other person, though, don't know. Sometimes we are passing fallen angels. God is watching us from all angles, and the goddess. Testing your dedication always to the light, to the love. So on Door of Lore, what is it that he know? What is it that he needs to know? Angel guidance. This is that Door of Lore needs to know. Angel guidance. So show us so we can see, so we can see. I hate to break it to you guys, but the angel of the Christian Bible, they are not who you think they are. So I prefer the Deva, use the word Deva, or higher, more evolved light beings, spiritual evolved entities. The angel simply mean angle. What angle are you of God? And that God is referred to as El, sometimes Baal. It's got a lot of names, but of El, that says, so literally it's El, which is a Saturn reference. And yeah, so angel guidance, what vibrations do these animals have that you need in your life, and what kind of energies do these animals have that you neglect, So you have the Lovers here in your first house. So this is Gemini energy. So you could be affected by Gemini energies on the ascendant right now. It could be a lover heading towards you. But this is a beautiful Shiva Shakti kind of energy that shows me that there is a beautiful balance within you, that you have a wonderful... oh, I got so inspired by these cards. You have a wonderful attraction. I mean, you have this beautiful balance between the divine feminine in you and the divine masculine. And Spirit wants you to know that the Great Spirit, Shiva Shakti, wants you to know that this balance inside of you is beautiful. You're also a warrior. You came into this life as a warrior. Most of us are warriors. In order to manage to stay in this density, we need to be a warrior. So you have the horsepower here, strong as a horse. You have the magnetism to attract a lot of abundance into your life, says this card. You literally have this power now to attract abundance into your life. If you guys want to do a spell right now, today the moon is in Sagittarius energy, so Sagittarius is mutable. Tomorrow, moon will be in Capricorn. That's Saturn energies. EL. So if the moon is full tomorrow and not waning, money spell tomorrow is quite alright, but it's going to go more on dominance and power than abundance. It's not Lakshmi. So the card here, the frog heart here, says that Door of Lore, you might have to want to reinvent yourself a little bit. You're stepping in some, you're repeating a cycle here. And what this card literally tells you is that the answers are inside your dreams. If you are capable of remembering your dreams, you can write them down and you can take out this dream. Like Stark knows. We had a chat today about dreams, what we dream in the night. And what we dream in the night are pretty crazy, you know, and we get inspiration from that to reinvent yourself. So, pillar of light, your vibration is rising, you are the oracle. Yeah, none of us is going to speak out loudly what that dream was about. Turns out we are both pretty. Yeah, end of discussion. So, is there a lot of cold energies inside your family? Intoxications. Do you drink a lot, Dorobler? So, I see that the root in your family, there is something very cold there, something very cold and detached. And that's the root of the ghost. That's your IC, or, you know, the fourth house is showing past lives. And you have trouble having fun because you lost the vibration of the whale here. So what would be good for you is if you took up scuba diving. Actually, if you live in India, if you can reach the coast, that's perfect for you to be close to water and be inspired by water and the element of water and everything attached to that. Water is also Neptune, it's dreams, it's inspiration, it's poetry, it's, you know, it's how to express emotions. Yeah, you should, instead of drinking the liquid, you should scuba dive in it, says the card. Four of Cups in the reverse. Stay away from prawns. It could be food poisoning if you do that. What I get here is that shellfish is not good for you. Also, when it comes to food, that is. Also, Six of House here, it does show that you might have some health issues in the future because either some kind of toxicity here. You need to heal your heart, okay? And you need to cleanse the water in your body because it's very strongly ruled by the moon. And so literally you need to detox yourself and fast. Yeah, don't be afraid to express your emotions. No one can arrest you for what you feel. If, you know, express your emotions and express them through art, drawing, and that stuff, okay? I do see that your love life ain't doing too well, again, because you have trouble expressing emotions. Two of Cups in reverse, a lot of Cancerian energy, which is basically stuck here. You have the energy of, that's a giant eagle. It's got a specific name, I can't remember, but it looks like this. It's a predator. Unleash your predator. Please don't keep him in a cage because it's going to drive you mad. Unleash the predator and make sure you discipline him. That wolf, right? And that wolf must howl, it must run free. my God. Some of the times, you know. Leap, you go first. The universe will catch you. So like I said, you need to have more people around you, and do not be afraid of expressing your feelings. That's actually a solution. Also, the beaver here is not afraid of water. Be close to water, express your feelings. And I'm not joking, swim, you know. So you have the Knight of Swords here. Don't be afraid of confrontations. You can be a little bit confrontational. But it also shows me how you have lost faith in your career. Now, you could be full of ashes now. Now remember, remember who are rising from the ashes. Can you do that? That's all up to you. If you can rise from the ashes. And from that, in your subconsciousness, we have the Knight of Coins. Dedicate yourself to something you love to do. You love it more than anything else, whatever it is that you love to do. I mean, hello, Era. So, hello, my mom. If I was so dedicated to World of Warcraft, like I used to be, people say that's a useless thing to be dedicated to. Well, with my education, I could actually have worked for them, creating those very pets and mounts that I used to catch. I could also work on the side as one of them people you ask for help. Also sell things that I catch inside World of Warcraft on eBay. People make money from World of Warcraft, although they don't even work for Blizzard. So whatever you love to do, even if it's a TV game, there's always a chance you can do something great within that. So you need to get the faith in yourself back here. So remember, take a leap, you go first, the universe will catch you, and here you are, you're asking me, but Pillar of Light, your vibration is rising. You are the oracle, not me. So what you don't see coming in here is overthinking. Don't do that. Disappointment. But in the end of the day here, there will be a shock here. But from that shock, thunder and lightning, the sun shall rise again. Now, who do you choose to be? Identify yourself with? That's all up to you. Do you want to be the victim of the world, or do you want to be the sun? All those identities are something you choose, not someone else. Okay. You good luck, Darvlar. Who's up next? Asha? Have you remembered to like? Give it a like, Asha. Keisha, did you leave a like? Okay, you did leave a like. I did. Hello, Evan. We'll continue with the same question because last time, before 5 days, we did not get the answer. Will Het Patel X come back to me? Welcome back, Keisha. Let's find out. And then we are going to do Noor Safi because I want to know who's buying on Noor Safi. I like spying games. That's fun. I should go into the security business again. So, is Keisha's person coming back to her? Is Keisha's person coming back to her? Is Keisha's person coming back to her? How long has this separation been going on, Keisha? Hello, Kaiser. Welcome back. Thank you, Dora Vlor. So is yours. Will Keisha's ex come back to her? 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 So I can see. Show me so I can see. Show me so I can see. Show me so I can see. Keisha, forget this guy. Forget this guy. Even if he slightly apologized to you between the lines here, which is a possibility here, with the Ace of Cups, Page of Cups on the Ascendant here, it's very poser kind of energy. There are too many swords here. He is now about to heal from a heartbreak here, but his energies are so low vibrational. Shows me also it's possible he gives to two. He also shows me tyrannical energy, manipulate energy, lying and stealing, theft. And yeah, there is unfinished business between the two, because you need to set your boundaries with these guys. So this person here. So no, he is self-obsessing about himself. He, you know, if someone came and said this gift is for you, and they ask him, give this gift, this is what he's literally showing me, give this gift to Keisha, he will take that gift for himself. And so the answer is, even if he apologized to you, it's a possibility that he does. In the long run, the answer is no, you don't want this. Very simple. Who wants this tyrant in your life? Anyone who is lying? Lying? Anyone? Manipulating? We tend to be attracted to the bad boy, huh? Yeah, this is a bad boy. That's good to know, Cliff. Have a good one. Okay, guys. We are going to take 5 minutes break. Oh, that's. I'm sad to hear that, Cliff. I probably will never end in heaven then. Okay, give me 5 minutes break here. I need to catch Something to drink? Jesus, my ass. Okay, guys, you know who to kick. We don't like Jesus in this channel. We only like Satan. And Shiva, of course. This channel is satanic. We worship the devil here. And Shiva. And Shakti. And Hanuman. Just all that stuff. So you don't want to be here because... No, Safi, I'll be back to you. Mm-hmm. Okay, welcome back, guys. What was your question, Safi? Did you kick the Jesus guy? A couple of sentences is funny, but in the long run, they are so boring that we heard it before. I'm going to burn down the church. Okay. So, no Safi, then Asha. So far, if that's... I can only remember a couple of people at a time. So we went from 9 people to 18 in a second. That's a pretty good one. So, no Safi, you know what to do. Post your question. Don't leave me hanging. Great to see you again, Noor Safi. And we have Monica here. So who is spying on me? Okay, so I can't give you any name, Noor Safi, but I can tell you what their feelings are for you. Noor Safi, I don't know if you're a girl, right? You can just call it Asha, you don't need to spam. You're up next, okay? And then Then we have Monica after Asha. I'll try to be fast. Good to know that my girlfriend is alive. You know, I had a girlfriend in the first place. Hello, Dr. Raven. Rahul, I remember. I like you. So, who is spying on you, Noursafi? You're a girl. Okay, that's all I need to know. Who is spying on Noursafi? Are you 100% sure? I can see your chat from here. I have my, I'm logged on as a moderator. Just so you know. So I actually can kick. I can kick. No, Sophie, are you sure there is someone who's spying on you? Yep, that's my twin. I'm cheating a little bit. I've got 2 accounts. You feel that someone is spying on you. Well, you have someone who is coming towards you. It's rumble in the jungle. Are you a sexy, flexy woman, Noursafi? So, I see some energies here. They could carry grudge towards you, and yet I see someone here who might want to have a commitment in the future. Possible. So far we have Mars here. Strong Mars energy. This person is very angry and he's very horny. He looks like he's very committed, but he could also want to, that is maybe like normal woman. Normal woman in India, that meaning a tika and that kind of dress, you know, which I forgot the name on. Maybe listening to, oh, okay. This is someone you might have had a quarrel with in the past. Maybe you had an argument with this person. Yeah, I'm right here, Dipanshu. So, yeah, there is someone here who likes to play mind games. That's good to hear, Noursafi. I like who you are too. It could be someone that you've been working with or studied with in the past. This person have a lot of fire in their energy. I'm still not sure they're stalking you, but yeah, this person is full of deception. They're sneaking around. So we also have Aquarius energy here, but still this person is strongly ruled by Mars. They want to, again, we have Mars, we have Scorpio energy here, we have Capricorn energy. The Scorpio energy is very dominating here. So they have a strong Scorpio placement, probably, or the energy is progressive, transit, something. But this person is someone who are deceptive. They got a very large ego. It's a player. And I think that possibly is what I think here, that you have stepped on their ego, you said something or did something, and they failed to own up to their part of the story with Neptune in reverse. They don't literally have very little compassion, you know, they don't have any compassion. It could be a child. I don't know, it could be a child, or they're very childlike. They are very emotionally immature, very childish, this person. But they are committed to whatever. What are their intentions towards you? Well, they want justice. They feel that you did something to them that, and yep, here you have justice. This is the Justice Department, and they might seek your attention, but they want to know where the territory is. So they are being a little bit strategical, but it's a childish person. They are ruled by Mars, so it could be someone who are, you know, Mars is a warrior planet. They look up to you, actually. You could intimidate you. This is someone who's, it could be much younger than you, juggling their energies. If they come in, they might deceive you with breadcrumbs. This is not someone who have work on their own. Again, this is a young person, very young. I don't know if you've been involved with something where there was a third party. No, the energy is not removed, unfortunately, Noxafi. Someone here are carrying grudges to you. They also have possible sexual fantasies about you. But they, for some reason, they will not let you go. Maybe you know who this is. Like I said, there is some jealousy involved here, I think. Also. They don't want to be wrong, and you somehow have pickled their toe. Okay? Does this help, Noxafi? Yeah, the creepy energy is probably asked me late, and I used the Tarot del Toro. No, I used my god, I used the I don't remember. Yeah, careful with what card you're playing with. Yeah, so if you have been in a third party situation, Safi, this someone who were involved in this third party are angry with you still. They have not moved on. Do you think that helps? Yeah, so they want to retaliate. They also look up to you, and they are on the path of the warrior. They want to harm you or take revenge. So what you are feeling, I think, is correct. They look up to you, and somehow you manage to put them in their place. Basically, you have a lot of power over this person, and they don't like that because their ego is larger than the horse's ass. Thank you, Dr. Safi. Death Note, be careful. I'll make sure I'll send you that Death Note in your mail. You better hide. Keep hiding. Yeah, you probably seen my t-shirt with Death Note on. So yes, I like Death Note. Do I like you, however? You're testing my patience. So I talked about, was it Asha or Monica? Which Asha was it, by the way? Could you help me out here, Aaron? You're welcome, Norsavi. I really hoped it helps you. Okay, yeah, I don't find Asha here. Death Note, go out and read the rules. Read the rules. You have 5 minutes. Asha Devojund, like 28. Does my ex still have feelings for me? Is he happy in his married life? Or a comeback in my life? As after 3 last conversation, he isn't happy in his life. Okay. That was a lot of questions, but I can put down into one structure because that's how magical my fingers are. Probably you'll hear that in a year, how magical my fingers are. So I see you, Asha. I'm right here. I see you there also. I got a pad, a big pad, like a notebook. Okay, so the first advice here, we're going to have a look at the moon card as a conclusion and check the energies that this person have towards you. 21 people already in here. That's a lot of people. I failed to wake up early today. That's all on me. Man, answer me. Yeah, this is not Jamaica. Maman, this is not Jamaica. Man, Maman, this is not Jamaica. Go and read the rules. Yeah. What is up with this? What is up with this symbol here? What do you call this symbol in English, Aaron? This symbol here? I'm showing you. What's the English word for that symbol? I don't like it because it's meaning you're screaming at me. I don't like that, being screamed at. Yeah, so it's an exclamation mark. Why are you... Because in Norway we call it utropstegn, shouting at someone. And I cannot favor people, you know. I cannot favor someone. Yesterday we were 1,800 people in this channel. So if your question is very, very important, you can afford $7. Yeah. Okay, if you say so, Rahul. So caps lock is shouting, and that I forgot what that name was. We call it utropstegn in Norway. It's not shouting. I never liked it, however, because for me, I always see it as a very aggressive way of approaching someone. Sometimes I get that from an SMS from someone, and these people are sure not to get any answers from me because I'm freaking out, I'm running away. Like, why are you so angry? Now, Asha. Let's have a look at your person on Asha. Your person's feelings for you. Your person's feelings for you. On Asha, your person's feelings for you. Okay. Thank you, Rahul. It's nice to know. I don't know how to activate Super Chat, Rahul, because I'm not sure. Do we need to be monitorized to get Super Chat? Anyone know that? Okay. I'll take it into consideration, Rahul, the Super Chat thingy. Thank you so much for informing me. You're up after Monica, because you provide me with information. I will reward you with that. Maman, you need to read the rules. You haven't even read the rules that are pinned up there. It says, my name is Raven, not ma'am or madam. Subscribers only. Leave a like and ask one question. Now, there are many people in front line of you, and you're coming out as a little bit of a brat, to be honest with you. So, nagging brat. So please go away from that. Now, on Asha, let me do Asha. I'll not look at the chat for now. Because if I keep chatting with you, I will never be able to do the read as well, and I'm sending out the incorrect energy. It's not good. Looks like this person is having sexual fantasies about you, Asha. He's fantasizing or coming fast towards you, happy about releasing himself from a situation which he found stuck in a situation where he suffered from that with the hanged man here. But he have a lot of sexual fantasies about you. He know that this lover energy is lost here, but it's showing up here. And I have a feeling that he wants that back in his life because it shows up. If not, it won't show up. So this guy is still stuck on you, Asha. He haven't moved on from you, so you're exactly correct. Sometimes we like to tell ourselves lie. We call it the life, like Ibsen said, livsline, you know. There could be a situation here where he find it difficult to defend himself. Now, he shows me that he's married. I can confirm that. But he shows me that he wants to give you a new beginning, or, you know, an old beginning, a refreshment. His love life have stagnated. He feels that, yeah, also financially, he's not doing very well right now. There are some quite aggressive energies here, determination. I want to move on from this, but he can't move on from you. He wants to come towards you, but what are his intentions? He wants to divorce that other person. That's what he's not telling that to her, but he wants to move on from that person because he wants to come back. You know, he's looking back at the past with you, and he romanticizes that. He wants to have a new beginning with you in love. But he's not willing to do the work right now because I'm not sure he has faith in whether or not this work. But he loves you very much with the Queen of Cups here. And he's being very strong, but he feels somehow defeated financially. But the karmic bond between you two is not finished. So basically that leaves him to, it's not finished, but at some point he wants to make a closure here. But you need teamwork to do that. And now he literally feels drained of energy. It could be money issues that is draining him. Now he is afraid of slander for sure. He's coming out as very attractive and as a warrior. So yeah, Asha, right? I think you were right in your observation regarding this guy. He's still in love with you. He's still hooked on you anyway. So what is your advice on this from the moon? It's time to release negativity. That shows a lot. Communication is the key. And look at the bigger picture. Now it's easy to break up with someone. Death Note, Raven, I'm satanic, age 23, name Jintu Lekharu. Okay, that's good for you. Well, I hate to break it to you, I'm not satanic. That was a prank. Satan worships me. Isn't that right? It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Yeah. Besides, Satan doesn't exist. I hate to break it to you. It's just an adversary. It's an archetype. It's not real. It's not a real deal. So if you don't believe in Satan, that's just being an atheist against Christianity, which kind of is a contradiction in the first place. Monica, you're up. Monica and Rahul next. Shiv Shakti, Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, I think we got that covered here. That Shiva is one of my favorite deities here. Showing it upside down, but Shiva is the stuff here. It's the stuff, and we have Ganesh here. We have even Egyptian deities. We just love all the beautiful versions of God. Goddess, God. So, Monica, what is your question? Current thoughts, intentions of the man I'm seeing, please. Okay. Let's find out, Monica. Let's find out. Yay! You're welcome, Asha. Aapka swagate. Shukriya for coming here. I need to... Yeah, I woke up too late today. So, you're a Hindu, Death Note. So you're a satanic Hindu. I assume that would be Kali then, because Kali resonates with Saturn, which is actually where we are inspired to call Satan, something meaning saturated. Don't try me on my metaphysical knowledge. I'm pretty good, but yeah. Ashana Tanya, I know about Krishna. I actually had a picture of Krishna right there. I have many pictures of Krishna, and I also sing a song where I praise Krishna as Madhuram. So Madhura Dipatir Akilam Madhuram, meaning that you're all something about you're all so sweet and lovely. Araram Madhuram Ashtayam Madhuram la 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 la. Madhura Dipatir Akilam Madhuram. So yeah, I believe in Krishna, everyone, if you want to know. I do even do praises, to praise, not praising, I'm praising Krishna, which is basically a manifestation of Vishnu in my understanding, but also a manifestation of all the parallel universes, from my understanding. Krish, meaning the anointed one, and the, portrayed as, I don't know, is something. It's complicated, but Krish is an equality to Christ. Christ and Krishna is the same kind of vibration. You didn't know about Kali, Rahul. You're funny. No, I don't, Rahul. Hate to break it to you, but I don't like the Beatles at all. So, Monica, current feelings. I need to look away for the chat because I'm getting distracted. Current feelings for the person, Monica. I'm so sorry, Monica. I got distracted. Forgive me, please. Looks like this person wants to commit to you. It might take some time though, but when they are committing to you slowly, they want to commit forever. So the Knight of Coins there is our favorite. We also have Queen of Cups there. That's a lot of feelings. Now let's see if they're coming up uprights or in reversed. Thank you so much, Monica. It's Raven. It's Raven, not Ravana. It has nothing to do with Ravana. It's the kaka, the quacka, the bird. So, Monica, currently Monica. Yeah, stop looking at the chat. Monica. Still, I appreciate you too, Monica. You are so welcome here. Thank you so much. We'll give you some hearts for that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, this is for Monica. So let's find out the person you are seeing, his thoughts and feelings for you. Who is this person? So currently on Monica. Yeah, as I'm with Aaron Stark here. Thank you so much for all your patience and support. We do appreciate all of you. Now, if you stay till the end, all of you will get one card with my advice. So we might take breaks now and then just to give you one card, so all of you can get a little bit of a message here. Now your person, Monica, is coming out as a little bit manipulative, okay? But he also, this is a 2-2. This is a strong connection here. He shows me this. So when that's said, we all manipulate a little bit. That's something we do. Because it's like we also have a flirty nature, you know. People don't understand exactly what being flirty means. But flirting is like, oh yeah, go, 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 go. That glimpse in the eye. We do that to the old people to cheer them up. Hey there, old man. Yeah, are you good? And manipulation of energies is something that we're all guilty of. Now, if the intentions are good, You can't really arrest something for trying to if you're trying to convince someone, sell your story, convince someone that your story is the real deal. That is also a form of manipulation, is it? So we want to mirror the other person in order to make them think we are very, very smart. We mirror their body posture, how they keep their hand. You see, couples who are in love, they sit like this and they look at each other. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Stuck on each other, right? Now, someone, if you are aware of that the other person is sitting with, and you do it, and you would say, I have this dream of becoming a tree. And the other one says, oh my God, that's my dream too. No, it's not. No, it's not. I said it once, and the person that said it, oh, that's my dream too. He knew I love dogs, so he would pretend that he was a dog lover too. Well, turns out that he hates dogs. Because in the long run, if people are manipulative, Monica, they can't hide it in the long run, okay? It shows me that he's a little bit afraid when it comes to impulses. He wants to take his time. But it also shows me that he's open for marriage. There is something from his past. Maybe, it's something from his past that he wants to bring a closure to. Okay? And it looks to me like he wants to have a victory with you, that he wants it's a contradiction. He's moving fast forward. Show me more. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you that this is a good match based on the first strip here. He's being vigilant. His mentality here is, I am interested in committing to you. I want to offer you your love. But the emotions, what is under the moon here, shows me something different. Shows me something that this person have a lot to learn about love. He's coming out as a tad nonchalant and not really a team player. I don't know, have this person been married before, Monica? Okay, well, he shows up as the emperor, and having an emperor on your side, that's great, because shows to me that he has matured in many ways. But also when we give someone our trust and they betray our trust, that stings, and it might affect future people and might have so right now he's kind of one-sided, I feel. Okay, so he got betrayed. Do you have her version of the story? That is very important, because her version of the story is equally important. I have an ex who portrays himself as a victim for the horrible raven. He portrays me as the emperor in reverse, and his girlfriend is buying all of it. And since she hates me as well, jealous, I'm up against 2 Scorpios. As if I didn't have enough Scorpios on my neck from before. Now this person, shows me that he wants to have a lover. He shows me that he wants you to be his lover. That's a good sign. Now, a poor person is always blaming someone else. Someone who are starting to evolve, they will blame themselves. Shows me, oh, this is someone who are growing on me. Show me, this is growing on all of us. Owning up to their part of the story. That's very good. That's a plus sign for you. Now, someone who says that there's nothing to forgive, I blame no one at all, and I don't blame myself either. It could be negative, but because sometimes we actually do something shitty. I like I said the other day here, just 2 days ago, I was very rude to a woman. I said something so rude that I shocked myself. I got Mars on my ascendant on top of Gemini, and my rudeness, it could have killed her. But she just went and found a security guard, basically. So I think this guy, from what I see here, I think you found someone who, I'm going to pick out everything positive here. I think you found someone who clearly wants it all with you. He wants you stability with you. He wants sexual activity with you. He wants marriage. He is the married kind type. He could be a very good husband. He wants to offer you maybe a long-term commitment, showing me previously that he's moving slowly, but he wants to move fast because he's wowed about you. As you can see here, this is an engagement, and he's showing me that he wants that. A wish fulfillment. You are his wish fulfillment. And he also sees you a potential good mother for his children. And this is also someone who have a lot of compassion and insight. That part that you find confusing, that's a different read. That's a Celtic cross, and we can do that another time. But I think this guy is in love with you. Now, there are some negative sides to all of our characters, right? And sometimes I'm afraid that I might blow those negative sides into proportions, bigger proportion than reality is. But yeah, there is a heartbreak that it might come in. It might come in. So just be a little bit aware. Just be a little bit aware, because you never know. I was with someone for a long, long time until they showed me this. Yeah? No remorse. So take your time, Monica. If it's confusing you, that's all right, because it's still early in the relationship, isn't it? So I wish you the best of luck, Monica. Feel free to come back. Feel free to come back. I know you now, so I can't say I will remember the story, but I know you now. Who's up next? Rahul. You cannot ask 2 questions, guys. You cannot ask 3 questions, 4 questions. You can ask 1 question. And that is you taking other people on this into consideration. Death Note, you have 1 warning. 1 warning. And I will put a death sentence to you if you don't shut up. When it's your turn, it's your turn. And being rude, me, it's not. So Monica, feel free to come back. If your questions are important, guys, you can donate $7. Now, I know that you don't have that in India. I'll put up my bank account. You can transfer, and I owe you a read, and I will give it to you privately, even. Okay. So, Rahul, thanks to you, I will do a study on what it takes, because in my understanding, I also need such and such many 1 minute videos. So I'm working on that. It's going to take a long time. Clearly, I'm far behind. So, Rahul, your question, please. Mammon, Mega, you have not read the rules yet, clearly. Go and read the rules. It's on top of the chat here. Okay, currently on Rahul. This this stupid thing. Oh yeah, there we are. My question was, should I defend the poor for free as a lawyer, or be corrupt or crooked? But the energy was so strong, something bad happened in my family just now, so I'll support the poor. Rahul. How many Rahuls do we have here? Oh yeah, the Pink Floyd Rahul. Pink Floyd Rahul. Should you defend the poor? That's a very vague question. What I do, sweetie, is that when people give me donations on this channel, I share my donations with animals who are in need, because they don't have a voice of their own. Now, could I have taken those money for myself, and I would have more money just for me. Now, I want to show that, I want to be an example and show that. I hate to break it to you guys, but not all of you will get a read today. It's not possible to read 1,800 people or 600 people in one evening. So be active on my channel in general. Let me get to know you. And make sure that you'll be able to donate to my channel somehow. What kind of pay system are you using, Rahul, in India? I know you use Google Pay. So I'll try to fix that. So if you can donate a few rupees, you're actually you have a better chance at getting your read. Is the PayPal system blocked in India? See you, Stark. You will be missed. So, Anna Rahul. Anna Rahul. Listen to Barka. Okay, Mammon, you clearly still have not read the rules. So you tell me Shubhratri because I tell you to read the rules. You had a good chance here for getting a read today, but you don't care about the rules. And it's a very simple rule. Sorry. Shana kare. Thank you, Tim. Goof night, mammon. Barca is a wonderful moderator, and yeah. So on Rahul, I'm just going to look at your astrological energies that are moving through your chart right now. Actually, they're not so very astronomical, but in that case I should use another deck. But the totem animals here can represent the poor people. Now, the thing here, Rahul, you need to survive as well. If you have no oxygen on the airplane, you know, you need to put your oxygen mask on and you have a baby. The question is, are you going to put that oxygen mask on yourself first or the baby first? The same goes for your question, should I defend the poor? Well, you can defend the poor if you have resources to do that. It's a very simple answer, okay? The outcome from this situation, now what's standing in your way? Yeah, you could have a lot of people who disagree with you. You will have someone who will dictate you and say, no, don't waste your money and energy on that. There are many people who are wounded out there who need you. But they will also try to take advantage of you, Rahul. So 10 of Cups, you will also have many people who look up to you, who they think of you as kind. What is the advice here? What is the advice here? So obviously you cannot work 100% for free like I do. You cannot. There is no money in it. So today I had a client. Obviously I gave her a couple of hours. She's been donating to the channel, but yeah, we are going to make a donation system for the Indians as well. So you can donate and get a VIP, okay? So what is the advice for Rahul here? The advice for you here is to move forward with your idea. There are many people out there that the universe tell them, expose them. Okay? There is a lot of conspiracies, many people who are lying. Now, step out of your comfort zone is a good idea. You have talent regarding this. This is Queen of Swords. Now you have experience with broken hearts, so you can understand people. Now, Ace of Coins here shows me there could be something here for you, which might be good for your business in that sense that a small portion of what you do, maybe 10 to 20%, is something you give maybe once a week for free guidance every Monday. We have that in Norway, a lawyer showing up at the library, give people free guidance, and sometimes they also take your case for free. My lawyer, up against some pretty vicious people, was for free. And I appreciate that, and I appreciate her, and I will remember her for that. I gave her a rose in the newspaper, so she get good reputation. It can increase your reputation in a positive way. So that's your turn. Okay, Ajit, you're up. Ajit, I think the speaker should be a little closer to Raven. Sometimes it's hard to listen. Can you maybe turn up your volume? Guys, do you have trouble hearing me? Yes, it's your turn, Ajit. Don't make me regret it, okay? Don't make me regret it. Because you're being very naggy. So, can you guys hear me well? Sound is good. I'm hearing good. So, Ajit, turn up your volume and stop nagging. Give me your question. And Ajit, have you left a like? Yeah, you left a like, right? You've been here for 2 hours. I assume you left a like. You are a subscriber? Subscribe. Wait a minute. So subscribers only. Ajit, do you have a question or do you not have a question? Thank you, Sidi. Ajit, I'm not going to wait for you. You throw the question now, give me the question now, or you're out. I'll give this. You're wasting people's time. You're wasting people's time. Yeah, you have to repost it because people are. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's not visible. No, it's not. What kind of settings do I have to change, Mika? I only chat filter all messages. Okay, all messages. Thank you, Mika, for informing me. You're up after Ajit. Thank you for that's a valuable lesson for me to learn. So you're up after Ajit. Ajit, you need to repeat the question. And Gautam Vlogs, you need to read the rules. It's on top of the screen. Ajit, I'm going to count to 10. If your question is not there, I'm going to go for Mika. Unless Mika have a question, we'll pick out someone else here. Ajit, you address me as Raven. You just proved to me you have not even read the rules. Okay, you're addressing Barka. So, Ajit, I'm losing my patience with you right now. If you're incapable of copy-pasting your question, I mean, did you leave me a book, Lord of the Rings? Do you expect me to read Lord of the Rings? Is that your question? Is it this long, or is it a simple question? Are you incapable of typing the question again? I'm not going to scroll upwards. You're not that important, Ajit. We're not going to roll out the. You have one more warning. So fucking post your question or get out. Thank you. Like 37. Hi Raven. I'm from India. Namaskar. Be in a huge debt for 30 lakh in without income source because of my wrongdoings. And when do I see I'm also suffering. My mother is also suffering. Yeah. Your mother is also suffering because of me. Okay, I cannot bring you your money back, obviously, but you can change your mentality. The mentality you showed me today, it's not something you'll get far with, basically. It won't get you far. I'm happy to entertain you, City. Gautam Vlogs. Again, read the rules. If you don't know my name, then I don't know who you are. Okay, Gautam, read the rules, or you will be ignored. It says up here, rules number 1. My name is Raven, not ma'am or madam. Subscribers only, leave a like, ask one question. Is that really difficult for you? Do you have trouble with that? Okay, Ajit here, on Ajit currently. Yeah, the rules are pretty simple. They are described from me. It pretty much all the details you need to know. Aaron also have repeated the rules. They are pinned on top of the chat. If you fail to see that, that's your problem, really. So, your name is Sulab. I don't care about your name, Gautam. If your account says Gautam, I'm going to address you as Gautam because I don't remember 150,000 Hindi names. So we are currently on Ajit. Yeah, you're coming out as pretty much defenseless in this situation. 3,000 lakh. That sounds like a lot of money. Lakh. Lakh is that 100,000? Is that $10,000 or something? Yeah, it's not important. It's a lot of money. Real? I don't see any real. I haven't seen anyone real here. Yeah, posting questions while I'm on the read is not going to get you anywhere. You're just wasting your own time. Ajit, you're getting... Oh, yeah. I think Tim. Yeah, so... I don't even know if you have liked and read the rules, go Tom. It's like, this is not kindergarten. This is not kindergarten. So Ajit, you're getting a lot of reversals here. You're not aligned with the universe. You're out of balance. That's why your account is out of balance as well, because you're failing. It says here a great loss. Yes. Your mother here is showing up in reversed. You're correct. She is affected by this in a negative manner. I can verify that. Thank you, Ajit. I always like to give you a new chance to integrate yourself to the channel. Again, spamming me with questions will not get you anywhere when I'm already on some read. Now, it seems to me that this is a burden to you. Obviously, it's a burden to you. You already told me that. Like, from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards here, you actually have only reversals. You only have reversals. So let me see if there's something positive here. So I'm going to make videos that are directly, if I can have time for that directly for entrepreneurship, what you can do when your money is failing you. And so no positive news are coming towards you right now. So what I see here, that you need to change your mentality a little bit, because you appear as the greatest of victims here, and you're incapable of defending yourself. There is a lot of fire here. You are someone who are, you try to take action. Did someone betray you? Ajit, did someone betray you? Hello there, Shubham. Welcome to the channel. Are you 100% sure that someone didn't betray you? Because someone are fully capable of betraying you without your knowledge. Did you know that? People can stab you in the back, and you can go to the grave, and you never knew that someone stabbed you in the back. I'll do my best, Shubham. Gautam still have not read the rules, it seems. Okay, so your girlfriend betrayed you. Looks like you're still a little bit pissed off regarding that, or at her. Two of Cups in reverse. You failed to find investors. What kind of business are you running, Ajit? What kind of business do you run? Clearly, you're not a shareholder, as you're running your own business. And That's a risk. Someone here took a risk. Now, your advice here is, I don't know, are you a talented person? If you have talent here, if you can convince someone, because now this someone, another company, is not convinced. They don't believe in your business, so you cannot have anyone invest in your business. Now, what is it that you actually do in your business? Is it something that is valuable for the people? Yeah, you need to stop blaming yourself, Ajit, because there are gurus in your country that you can learn from that can make you move on, and this shows me that you do take care of the few coins you have, invest very little, and you can easily get back. There could also be some loopholes within the law, shows me. I don't know your age, which shows me that it's absolutely possible for you to bring a closure to the situation. There is a solution to every problem. Thank you, Shabam Shanlam. But don't keep blaming yourself. You lost your money in cricket betting. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I suppose this is the real deal. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. What kind of job do you have right now? What is your current occupation in work? What is your work status here? That's a very stupid thing to do. The first thing I tell people, don't waste your money in lottery and betting things. And that's your lesson. That's your advice. And I think you know now. Now, how are you going to return those money back? Well, you're going to make your own business. That's the advice. You're going to find out. You're going to pay attention to my advices in how to start your own business where you can make a sick amount of money, especially in India, in order to pay those money back. If you say you're suffering, you suffer. So you're juggling energies here. It's troublesome for you, but you're doing a job in a PVT company. What is PVT? Yeah, astrological reads that I charge extra for that because you live in India. I cannot receive your money, so I'll put up my bank account in case you want to pre-book a read and get a proper read. Now, in the end of the day, the sun will shine, but you need to get your shit together, because it's shameful for your mother to know that you bet your money on cricket. I know someone who did that. You wouldn't happen to be from Uttarakhand or Bhuvali, north West India, possibly. Ranjit, is that you? I know, right? So the only thing I can advise you to, Ajit, is that you are going to find a new beginning with a new mentality that says there is a solution to this. And never touch cricket again, because clearly it is an addiction. Doesn't need rocket science to tell you that. I know Indians are obsessed with cricket. But what do you get from that? What do you get for that? Maybe you can work, if you are so obsessed with cricket, maybe you can work with cricket. No, I'm not saying you're going to play cricket, but you could provide cricket for people, make it accessible, and make money from your obsession. That's usually what I advise people to do. Now, you might want to pay attention. Change your mentality, because now your mentality is quite negative, pessimistic. You blame yourself, and you've been arrogant towards the universe. So you need to humble down, stand down, because right now you are incapable of manifesting. And yes, your mother is disappointed in you. Who wouldn't be? Now, I hope you take this a lesson, Ajit. Thank you so much. Pay attention to my entrepreneur reads. Now, if you can manage to start up your own company, and if you have a talent, you can actually get sponsored here. Maybe you could deliver people love messages through tarot card. You never know. There is a bond here that is possible to do for you. Okay. Shaban, what is your question? And that, that's interesting. Occult yoga. Welcome all new subscribers. I want to help everyone. Yeah, but Shaban, why are you not asking me? You're telling me you want to ask me. Clearly you are very new to the candle. Have you read the rules about how you ask me that question? It's not very difficult. You're welcome, Ajit, Apka Swagata, Shubhratri, and you're welcome back. Now you know the rules. Do not spam. So, I like to go with someone else here who, because Shubham, I'm tired of waiting for your question already. There are so many people here who are in need of this help. So, okay, Shaban, I'm going to put you on a break. Not literally, but you always have the chance to ask again. So far, I haven't seen any question here. So, yeah, Gautam vlog, please answer my question. Have you read the rules? Charisma Singh, post your question. Charisma Singh, post your question. Because Shubham is not answering me. So, you have your chance now. Charisma Singh. Yeah, HY Shubham is not a question. And Tanustri with Angel Guardians, she's up next. Shubham, you still have your chance as number 3. So Charisma Singh, like 51. Should I wait for Saudi Arabia or move on? Okay, Charisma Singh, your person, Charisma Singh, like 51. Should I wait for Saurabh or move on? Thank you very much, Janjad, for coming. Shukriya for coming. Shabam, do you speak English properly at all? I told you to post your question. However, you did not post your question. So I said, okay, go back in the row. You're now signed up as number 3. And someone here did post before you, and that's a good point. Yeah, Shabam, did you give me a like? You are a new subscriber. Did you give me a like? Can you be more specific about your relationship? Right now, someone else, they came before you. I want to know about my relationship. Is that a question? Are you in a relationship? Is it a blocked situation? Tim or Barka, please, can you explain to Shabam? Maybe you could explain to him in Hindi, Barka, so he might understand how we do it in the channel. Because want to know about a relationship, that is so vague. So on Charisma Singh, should I wait for Saurabh? Should she wait for Saurabh? Om Namah Shivaya, should she wait for Saurabh? Om Namah Shivaya, should she wait for Saurabh? When it comes to sing, I do a bling. Thank you, Pranjul Flute. Pranjul Flute. I'm doing my best, but I also have to be a strict kind of that bitchy teacher sometimes, because sometimes there are people who are, they come here and sometimes I feel I run a kindergarten. So I want to work with adults who wants to expand their consciousness. That's why certain questions, which like angel guidance here, someone here wants angel guidance, you're up next. I don't remember your name, but if you're still here for your angel guidance when I've done this read, you're up next. And then Shabam, you need to specify Shabam Chandla Apna question post Karo. Up exactly Kia Yana Shate who Apna relation to Barame. Yeah. As you can see, we have a Hindi speaking. I think Maximus also speaks Hindi. He's secretly Indian. Shukriya Siddhi. That's possible, Pranjul, but I'm in Norway right now. Can you afford the plane ticket? So, currently on Miss Singh. Currently on Singh, her person. Currently on Singh, her person. Currently on Singh, her person. What is her person's intentions, feelings? Should she move on? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Ekadantaya, Vitmaheva Krachunaya, Didmahi, Tanodanti Prachodaya. Om Shrim Rim Krim Shrim, Lakshmi Rachakajaha, Mama Madira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Bur Bhuva Swaha, Tatsavituri Varanayam, Barko Deva Shadi Mahidi Yu Yunaha Prachodaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. On Charisma Singh. Charisma Singh, this is for you. Hello, Infinity. think this is a soulmate. Looks like things came to an end here. There are some kind of mental and emotional abuse here. Some kind of, but he's coming out as he's got a lot of love for you. His soul loves your soul, but he fails to acknowledge that because he identifies with the ego, the human self. He doesn't understand that it's the soul, the atma. Is it the atma, the alma, the atma, the monad, the nomad, the monad that carries the physical presence of you that we are in a dream? He fails to acknowledge that. He thinks that he is the ego. He identifies himself with the ego, not understanding that his soul loves you because you've known each other from many, many lifetimes. Atma, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So he shows me that he needs to work on he's showing me a lot of immaturity. He failed to own up for his own mistakes. He wants to be very logical about things, but then but the thing is here that he portrays him. He likes to think that he's very smart. He's very intelligent. He could have some Scorpio ascendant, maybe. There's strong Scorpio present here. But he's not doing well as someone who, he's not doing the proper sacrifice here. He shows me that some of his intentions, he wants to make love to you. So that's all in the root chakra, right? He wants to make love with you. He could possibly be someone who likes to talk while he's doing that. He's coming out as very defensive. He sees you as the revelation, you know. He sees you as exceptionally beautiful. It could also be a side to him that says he's very attractive, but this is not him. This is you. And you're far above him when it comes to emotional maturity, when it comes to responsibilities, charisma. So he are going to meet Kali here. And right now he's in a lot of distress because he understands that something is wrong and it's giving him a nightmare. He's not sleeping well. He's not in a good place. Page of Cups, he's very unapologetic. He fails to apologize because he's saying things to you, or he could, but he has a lot of love for you. His Atma loves your Atma. He have high thoughts and ideas about you. The problem here, he doesn't understand what he's doing wrong. But look at all these beautiful cards, right? But if he cannot, because the thing here, if he cannot own up to his mistake, like if you confront him and said, you know, you hurt my feelings when you said these things to me, and he would say maybe either, no, I said this because you, the blame game, Or he could also say, no, I never said that. That's gaslighting. And he shows me a great deal of the capability to manipulate here, which is also a Scorpio thing. Scorpios can be very manipulative. We are very good at it, at pretenses. Now it shows me the deep side is on his ascendant. Besides that, he's not very deep. So he looks up to you because he sees that, you know, he doesn't see himself. He doesn't see himself. He doesn't understand what he is doing wrong. He blames someone else, is what I feel. Yeah. So if he run away from you, it is a soulmate. So you will meet him again, either in this life or another life. But this, I think in this life, we have a closure, case closed. He loves you. He loves you a lot. But he failed to acknowledge the thing he does wrong. Now, maybe he will mature in this life, maybe another life. But so far, this business with him is finished. And I think you ought to move on from this charisma. And the message here from the moon, this is the end of a tough cycle. So basically the cards here, they tend to hear me when I talk, to hear me when I think, and they mirror exactly what I'm thinking here. Okay? So he needs some adjustment. And do not, with Ketu here, let your past hold you back. Okay, Charisma, that is your answer. It's time to let go. This is a waste of time. But if you want to know if he loves you, the answer is yes, he loves you very much. But his mentality is not something you can deal with. Okay. So the angel guidance girl, welcome back, Beauty with Nature. Infinity, I will try to add you to the queue. There's not really a queue line. I don't think, is it, do we get anywhere with making a queue? Anyway, Pranjul Flute, Raven, Dhanyavad to Charisma, Apkas Vagate, I love you, and Shubhratri. May Lord Shiva be with you. Okay, so Pranjul Flute, Raven, when am I getting your recommendations, suggestions, guidance for me? So Pranjul Flute, can you be a little bit more, okay, formulate your questions a little bit different. In the meantime, I'm going to do Tanusri Barai, the angel guidance kind of questions. So after Pranjul Flute, Infinity is up. So angel guidance. Angel guidance. Actually, we do have very angelic cards there. I'm going to pick them out. If I can find them. Yeah, I do have a lot of cards. Guilty. Guilty. Where did they go? Oh, there we have them. Angelic cards. What do you know? We have angelic cards. We even have starseed cards. Double the double. Okay, angelic guidance for, what was your name again? Hello, spiritual love, welcome back. We are at 2320, in fact, when it comes to timelines. Yeah, Shubham, Chandla, if you can read the rules in this description below, how to formulate. I even wrote an example there, how to formulate your question. I made it very easy for you. Use that formula and you are in fact on the list. So don't whine about it. You're still on the list. Keep whining about it. I'll take you off the list. Okay? So currently now on angel guidance, where are you? This is so much who had the angel guidance? Thanos, Anus, I love you. Let's get you some angel guidance, okay? Tanushri, what is it that Tanushri need to know? Angel guidance for Tanushri. What is it that Tanushri needs to know right now? Show me. Angel guidance for Tanushri. Hi again. And Scorpio, you asked the question yesterday, so was I unclear? I don't remember what the question was. I probably told you to come back, but not necessarily the next day. Perennial flute, you are on the list. Or at least I'm trying to make you on the list, but you need to rephrase your question a little bit because it's too vague for me to work on. I only have one brain. I'm really sorry. At least I have a brain. Yeah. I can't arrest you for that, Scorpio dude. I can also be impatient, but again, it shows that I'm pretty tolerant towards some of the energies here. So listen to Barka Shubham. If not, I'm going to go over to India myself and spank your ass until it's blue. Angel guidance for Thanos. Angel guidance for Thanos. I'll do my best, Ranish Kumar Pandey. Tanushri. Okay, Tanushri. There is a messenger here already from the angels. I prefer to say the Devi, so the Deva. Devi. But they're not reaching through, okay? Something here tells me that there is temptation here for you. You need to understand that we have abundance for you. You need to understand we do have abundance for you, Tanushri. But you have blocked that abundance with your mind. Is it possible that you could open up that abundance with, let's say, yoga? Sometimes yoga and different kinds of mudras, they open up neural links to our brain, and they can create a revelation for you how your mentality approaches. Now your mentality here is that I'm poor. And so because of that, you might eat too much ice cream. Or, ice cream, you scream. But there is already a spiritual being present by your side, but you don't listen to that that spirit at all. You don't listen to it because you are blocked from its energies. You also need to listen to Mother Earth regarding your health. There is something, you need to walk barefoot on the grass. You need to be more in touch with the nature, please, because the Mother Earth, Gaia, is also trying to reach to you, but you have distanced yourself from the nature a little bit. Nothing is going to come towards you if you don't change your mindset a little bit, okay? Now, Spirit says here that, just like I said to someone else, be also in connection with the nature and water. You see how much feeling. So you need to feel good about yourself, and you need to change your mantra, because I can say Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rajagatyaham Mama Madira Tishta Tishta Swaha, and I can say bring this to Tanushree. When you say the mantra and at the same time you act and think as if you are poor, the mantra will not work. Because if you think that you lack something, you don't have abundance, Shiva Shakti will say, okay, you lack abundance because they love you and they care about you. So if you think you don't have any abundance and you act as if you are poor, the response for that is the mirror effect, and you're going to be poor. Now, you have the ability to create a cone around your life, a feel-good cone. Now, you're going to make a diary, not diarrhea, but a diary, a book, visual diary, where you paint and you take out pictures from magazines, you want to attract into your life, and you want to say, I am abundance. Okay, I feel abundant. I take action. I do abundance. Aries energy. Yeah. I love abundance. I speak abundance. I see abundance. Tika, right? I understand abundance. Either in love, money, career, you need to act as if you already have it, because you already have it. So this message is for you. Now, you want to let this messenger, because there is a spirit by your side, and they tell you, you know, don't think that you're poor. You're a millionaire. Now, when are you going to understand that? Okay? So, we have Ranesh, we have Shubham, Chandla. So, your last advice for you, Tanus, I want to give you an oracle card, is the Pleiadian energy. Double mission, challenging and uplifting humanity. So you have spiritual powers, basically, and you need to acknowledge that. You have a beautiful light color spectre to you. You might want to arrange your home so you make it comfortable, and you need to think of yourself as the actual goddess, not something that is separated from the goddess, but the goddess live inside of you as you. And we have infinity on the list. Okay, so Shubham, you're nagging my ass off, so let's do Shubham. So Shubham, and we also have Pranjul flute. I'm going to do Pranjul flute after Shubham. We love angel guidance for your past life, yoga practice, and guidance for this life. Namaste to your angels. Thank you, Pranjul flute. So, Shubham's question, where is it? Shubham, I just want to ask when everything is going to be okay between us. What's my stars say about the relationship? Okay. So, in my experience, someone called Shubham is male. Is a male. First time I heard the name Shubham, I thought it was a bong. We smoke ganja on the Shubham in Norway. So we're going to find out what your person, what their intentions, if it's going to be okay between the two of you, okay? Shubham means Lord Ganesha. Yeah, he's with her. He's with us, no problem. So, Bong, yeah. I actually thought, are you kidding me? Your name is Shubham? That's something we smoke ganja from. So, and that's where I come from. So I thought that name was fluffing hilarious. God, that man would fart so loud. He shocked me into another world. I never forget that man. Okay. I never heard an Indian guy fart that much as Shubham did. But they were so explosive that I had to get a wig eventually. Glue on the wig, you know. So, Shubham, we have a heartbreak here. This loss of, you know, loss of virility in between the two of you. You're welcome, Tanrushi Baral. Thank you so much for your beautiful feedback. That's so kind of you. Danjavad. And Apka Swagati. Okay, that's so sweet of you, Tanusri. Okay, I'm very happy to hear that this helped you. I would be very happy if you wrote that stuff on one of my videos so I can brag about that when I get new clients. So this is for Shubham. Wounded warrior, a lot of passion. Moon in Sagittarius, Saturn in Libra. Fire signs, all the fire signs are here. Loud and stinky farts. Yeah, Tim Duffy thinks that's funny. We Scorpios, we laugh at that. Shubham simply means God, auspicious. Ah, thank you, Pranjul Flute. That's interesting. And I thought it meant bong. Yeah, we're talking about farting already. But pedo. You know, I suspect that the gods are farting very loud, and they come in the form of people known as Shubham. So I see that there is some unhappiness here. Mars in Pisces. Mars doesn't like Pisces, but Mars in Pisces reversed here. This is changing your mind a lot, you know, in and out. Actually, just like Sagittarius energy can be a little bit in and out. Moon in Sagittarius is also 9 of Wands, a completion of a cycle. Now it's time now to make a decision. Now Caballero de Copas is very deceptive. He wouldn't tell always the truth, and that's the problem here. Someone might have trouble expressing their true emotion. Now there was already commitment issues in the past. Queen of Cups in reversed, Capricorn energy. Caballero de Espadas here in reverse. That is a very negative, not so good communication. Caballero de Bastos. So Knight of Wands here in reverse. That is Sagittarius energies in a very negative way. Now 9 of Coins in the outcome here is financial codependency. Not doing good as a single person, codependency, all kinds of dependency. Now, outside of you, you might see people who, there's someone outside of you, they're not doing good either. I don't know, but maybe because they influence you somehow. It could be a family member who taught you to think in a manner that repel any kind of financial, or you know, because you're supposed to be magnetic, you're supposed to magnetize yourself, not electrocute yourself. That's the difference. So you're not exactly coming out as a healthy guru. This is Taurus energy. This is no commitment at all. So what you need to do here is to be in a cave maybe. Join the Agoris maybe, or you know, be a sadhu for a month. Try to reflect upon your mistakes, how you can change your mentality here. Because if you don't, Kali is gonna come and she's going to kick your bony ass. So this is looking back, how beautiful thing used to be. Well, you want to think in now tense, not past, not future, now tense. What can you do about the situation now? Now, some of you are going to look at other options very soon. There's a lot of Scorpio energies here as well. And the end of the day, you're walking away. She's walking away. This is walking away. Emotional detachment, Saturn in Pisces. This is a no-go, Shubham. I'm sorry. This is simply a big burden. There's too much drama. And yeah, at some point, you both are going to meet someone else here. So good luck, Shubham. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you better news. I'm going to give you an oracle card. Did you donate, Spiritual Love? Oh my God, thank you so much. Just going to give Shubham here. Shubham, play, have fun, celebrate, don't be so serious. And show the world the real you, Shubham. Okay, guys. as you know, the rules here, when someone giving a donation, I'll do my best within this weekend to find out how Indians also can donate a little bit. I know the budget is rough in India, but I'm going to take that into consideration as well. Now, spiritual love. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, spiritual love, she's going to, you other guys, you're just going to pause your questions. I'm sorry, I never remember what questions people have about. I don't know how many people I'm reading every week, but I have a feeling it's dozens, you know? It's dozens of people. So thank you so much, Spiritual Love, for donating. And my puppies and animals in the future turns here. I'm very happy. You're feeding street dogs, you're feeding bats, and maybe also cats. Yes. No, I didn't receive. I can't go into PayPal because then I have to go out of the chat here. So are you capable of posting? Shubham Chandler, thank you so much. Turns out having patience with you was a good thing. Sometimes we have to spoon feed people. I appreciate you, Shubham. You're always welcome back. And we are going to find a solution to how donation, how to get, you know, I'll listen to, I'll do some research this weekend, okay? So we can have super chat. So people bought me super chat twice, and I might not be eligible for that. Okay, so spiritual love. Here's your question. What would happen next time I meet the Taurus? Oh yeah, Taurus man, Robert. So you're Taurus too, right? What will he see, feel, and how can I manifest a closer connection here? I'm Taurus woman. Please help. Thank you. Okay, I remember Taurus. That's let's find out. Let's find out what kind of energies that you might expect from. You never met him in real life, did you? You never met him in real life, in my understanding. Yeah, my voice is breaking down. Hello, Pooja. Hello from Norway, southeast coast of Norway. Beautiful, beautiful town I live in. And wow, I'm actually very happy being in my own country for long-term once. But I'm looking forward to come back to India, guys. I also look forward to that. I miss India. I will always miss India. And it's cheap to live there. Yes, so spiritual love on spiritual love. Barka, I'm coming next year to Delhi. I'm going to fly directly to Delhi, and from there I'm going to go to Bobali. So if I meet you in Delhi, that would be so lovely. I want to buy you some dinner and a gift. Yeah, we will have fun. I know Delhi's big. I want to visit the Kalari Payatu school there. It's the baby of my original school in Kerala. But Delhi is big. I can't go alone in Delhi. It's scaring the shit out of me. So currently on spiritual love, thank you so much for your donation. I really truly appreciate that. And we are going to make donations for Indians available as well. I have had Indian customers before who actually paid me, so but I have to be in your country. And these Indians, they were very happy as well for the reads face to face, so they kept returning to me. So yeah. So this person, what can we expect? I'm sure I will have fun with you, Barka. Okay, so you guys have 6 of Cups. I think that your Taurus, this Taurus, is recently coming from a disappointing relationship, or is that you that makes him step very carefully around you? Did we talk about that last time? Was it yesterday or 2-3 days ago? Was he recently in some kind of engagement and he had to close that commitment? Spiritual love? So he's single and he have not been in a relationship. That's what he's telling you, right? So he's still with her. Okay. That makes this read very complicated. So I'm going to pretend he's not with her and see these energies as what he feels towards you. Now, I have a very bad experience going on a date with someone who's married from before, and they will tell you, yeah, I'm gonna get a divorce, or I'm not married, we're just friends. So don't be fooled here. Don't be fooled. So he sees you as a soulmate. He sees you as a soulmate. Okay, open relationship. Okay, he sees you as very strong. He's very tempted by you. Somehow you have managed to seduce the other Taurus. And you're both Taurus, so you marry each other. I think he feels bad for what he's doing. That there is consciousness there, which shows me that that's a good thing. Right now, the energies are a little bit immature. He don't know what to do. He's still in this analysis paralysis, emotional and mental prison. As you can see, just like the Hanged Man, which is sometimes the butterfly, he's in chrysalis, so he's about to break free from that. When he breaks free from that, he will see that the connection between the two of you is very strong. But right now, he feels bad about doing this, so he's maybe afraid of getting hurt, but he's not investing in, he's not wearing his heart on his sleeve. Let's put it like that. But he's tempted. He's got a strong physical attraction. So we're going to look at why this, why that. He don't want any drama, so he shows me that, okay, no commitment, which, you know, he says here he is committed, but he wants to quit the commitment. He wants to be your commitment. And what do you know? We have a fucking twin flame. Twin flame. That's the second twin flame I found in, I'm not going to say 100%, but I'm going to say 90% sure. Twin flame. Your Taurus, your soulmates, and you land on top of each other like this. That's why he's attracted to you. That's why you literally should, it might not work out, but magnetize yourself, have solutions to the divine masculine and the divine feminine. Now I'm going to write the name of this place. He have great desire for you. He's showing me that this way of being attracted, it goes beyond. He sees you as hope, the stars. He sees you as healing. He's suffering where he is now, but you are his destiny in this life. So this is like, I think he's being shot in the heart. You know that little bubbly angel figure that shoots people in the heart, you know? Okay, then I'm pretty sure we can conclude with the twin flame, because you did see me shuffle the card. I shuffled the card pretty, and now they're coming up upright, side by side. And he's on the Venus and she's on the Mars. Makes it pretty interesting. Yes, you're yin to his yang. You're basically, literally, here is twin flame. That's why he doesn't want to commit to the other one, because he belongs by your side. That's a fact. Okay. So he needs to deal with this, and he's not happy that, you know, he's overthinking the situation. He doesn't sleep. He might be obsessed by you, and it's affecting him negatively, because he's thinking about you far more than you think he does, right? Oh, he's stalking you big time. He's obsessed with you. This is for sure a twin flame, and that's very rare that I found you. But you created. This is another you, basically. This is another you. Look at how he's checking you out here. 3 of Wands. This is crazy. I've only spotted 2 twin flames on this channel. First time is like 6-7 months ago. This is the second time I managed to spot a twin flame. That's how rare this is. But when I also saw that the last time, it leaves me no doubt. And you're both Taurus. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. No. But you belong together, even though twin flame, you need to understand that twin flame connections are a lot. When they get started, you will be met with a lot of difficulties. There could be a big age difference here. Yeah. So now we are pretty sure. So how on earth? That's the most crazy thing I've seen in a long time. This is crazy. And these are right above the twin flame. He doesn't want to look at his other woman anymore, And she's standing in his way. And he knows that. He could be the divine masculine, but no, I think you are the divine feminine, because the divine feminine can sometimes also be the man. Okay, so let's have a look at how this might, let's have a look at how this beautiful reading. Well, actually, you need to prepare yourself, spiritual love. You need to prepare yourself, because when you are dealing with the twin flame, you will meet them and you will have lots of sex. The passion will be crazy. And then there will be a separation period where usually the divine feminine changes the divine masculine. So at some point, you have this intense connection, and at some point, there will be a separation, because it's magnetism. Okay, Infinity, thank you so much. You're up next, Infinity. You're up next. So, thank you. I really appreciate that. This channel is something you might want to check out. Magnetize yourself. And so the woman's name who runs this channel is Infinity. You can find her on YouTube. She will tell you a lot. There is also a twin flame channel. You can search for Kurt Johnson. I can't remember the name of the channel. Kurt Johnson. Twin flame. They are also doing tarot cards. They will tell you not to get hooked on tarot cards. Now, fuck that. Come back to my channel and read tarot cards. They want to capture, and then they're doing tarot cards on their own channel. Now, I wouldn't, because the tarot cards they do on that channel, they are literally so general that they can't apply to everyone. So it's not possible. They can't even do a sun sign here. So yeah, there are strong Leo energies here. We also have the Scorpion. We have the Eagle. And so let's see, what is the outcome here before we jump on to Trinity? No, Infinity, I'm sorry. Oh my God, your name is Infinity. Okay, spiritual love. I just guided you to a twin flame channel, and the woman's name is Infinity, and here Infinity is donating to my channel. That's not a coincidence. I don't know if you will meet him, but let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. I seriously do hope you meet him, because we need twin flame couples on Earth now. You're supposed to be here to heal us. So, Infinity is the name of the girl that is running the channel known as Magnetize Yourself. So yeah, you just met another you. He is another you, literally. Good night, Tim Duffy. Thank you so much for being with us. Hope your mom is getting better soon. Take care. Yeah. You donated too, Virgo? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? 3 people in a row. Okay. I hope you... Usually I'm not used to 3 people donating in a row, but that puts you pretty much as number 3 on the list, and you'll get extra cards. That goes for all of you, okay? So let's check the outcome here for this read. Yeah, Shubham, you're always welcome to come back. I do have a lot of sense of humor, and it was nice meeting you. So, I was in Nepal just 7 months ago, and that's where some of the money that people donate to this channel is from Nepal. I picked him up myself while I was in Kathmandu. From the streets. Ah, Himal Pradesh. Okay. I know another Shubham from Himal Pradesh. The coincidences are crazy. I'm like, okay, is it you, Shubham? You know, do you remember farting in very loud? Are you the farting Shubham? Okay, so on spiritual love here, on spiritual love, I'm going to have a look at where you come from. And I'm going to be patient. It's crazy. Yeah, it's full moon in Sagittarius, and it's on its way into Capricorn. So tomorrow, you can literally, or tonight, you can literally start manifesting power, money, everything that has to do with business. And you can wear black. You can find your squares. You can use the hexagram. Or I don't know if Metatron's cube would do it. We also can use the using the for the chanting. And so yeah, it's because Saturday tomorrow is Saturday as well. So tomorrow it's a perfect day for you to manifest money and power into your life. So do some spell work, black candles, black clothes, black kayal, black headgear. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow, if it's waning tomorrow, that's, you know, you want to get rid of things in your life. Okay. So here we have a twin flame. Yeah, he needs to, I think he's gonna at some point come clean with this 7 of Swords in reversed. And when he comes clean, because you see here number 2, that's a twin flame number, looking like 11 here. I think he wants to travel towards you. It shows me the intentions of it because the attraction is so strong. I'm not joking, Shubham. I'm not joking. I took care of a guy. He was broke. He came to Goa, and he was from Himachal Pradesh. And I think he's probably one of the most gorgeous men I've seen in my entire life. He was gorgeous. But yeah, and he was very kind and funny. But dead broke. So, Shabam. So, on spiritual love here, I need to focus because we've got two more people here who are waiting patiently. Spiritual love. Spiritual love. Tell me the connection between you and Taurus. What are the advices here? What are the advices here? Show me spiritual love. Show me spiritual love. Show me spiritual love. It's not going to be easy, spiritual love. It's not going to be easy. So here, Ace of Cups. New beautiful love here. Okay. Queen of Cups. So, of course, the partner he have, she's going to stand in your way. Okay? So in his past, I have to defend myself. And here Kali is coming in recently that made these changes, that when he meeting you, that's very powerful because you already start to meet each other on a spiritual plane. So when you come back, I'll give you a free channeling from him as an extra, since we are stalked here. So Justice here, also show me 11. This is usually number 11. That's the twin flame number. This is crowning the energy. This is about balance. This is Shiva Shakti. She's a Capricorn. Yeah, I remember now. So, yeah, she's the devil. She's the devil. She's not good for him. See this? This is Capricorn energy. She's not good for him. He feels alone. This is actually Mercury in Taurus. He feels alone. He's lonely. So he wants to bring a clarity to the situation here. He wants to invest in the relationship between the two of you. But he's also afraid of how that might impact, you know, his child. Because he's coming out as very responsible, and you want that, you know. But Taurus, you can also be a little bit pessimistic. So, but this is what I want with you, but I cannot have this with you because, and still his energies are pushing through. We can't deny our twin flame. If we have a twin flame, they will always haunt us somehow. So when you stop chasing, I think he might come to you. But I think he's the one chasing you right now. So, in your energies, Queen of Coins, Empress. The Empress is showing up here again. That is you. So this is what he desires. He wants his Empress by his side. Okay? This is very rare most of you people who know me, you know that I'm very negative on the love reads. So yeah, the third party shows up here and he's not happy about that. There is a child involved, here's a burden here. You are his son to his moon. That's a big burden, but at the end of the day, he's going to understand that he is the emperor to your empress. Twin flame again. Yeah, you can get my phone number from Stark. So I can, because you are a VIP, you donated twice now, I'll give you a little bit support on what to do further from this, okay? So I'll give you a little bit more, but because we have 2 more people online, there's a long queue. I will contact you, and I will, or if you send me an email, I will send you a video that you can link to, which is private only for you, where I will talk more about this situation tomorrow already. Is that okay? Claim it. Yeah. I'm so happy for you that you find your twin flame. That is so bloody rare. That is so bloody rare. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so crazy. Yeah. I'm so happy when I find twin flame couples because it shows me it is hope. Some people are very deluded. They think they found their twin flame, but that's only for people who have a high spiritual consciousness that are willing to incarnate twice in the same space-time continuum with the same blueprint. That is, I will incarnate as Shiva and Shakti at the same time, basically. And that amplifier energy is a generator that will heal beyond, heal beyond. So, spiritual love, I will continue this because you donated. Send me an email, send me an email, yeah, and I will continue to send you a little bit more because this is important. I don't know, Aaron Stark, could you give her, check out my email, okay? My email is ravenheim@alfakrallyahoo.no. I'll write it for you here, and then Trinity up next, and then we had another one, right? And I promise I'll do my best to make it available for Indians to donate also, okay, from wherever you are. So here is my email, okay? And so we are going to look more into this situation because this is very rare. I'm going to send you some links that are beneficial for you to look at, to follow up upon, and how you can do the work to, sometimes we meet the twin flame and we're not meant to be together in the lifetime, but yeah, but you're already together in a separate, in a dimension here, which is separate. You consider it to be separate, but it's not. Call back your power, cut the cords, soul retrieval. So that's how you retrieve these energies, is by not pulling in the energies, not chasing the energies. Let him come to you. Let this energy flow. We're going to find out who is the chaser here. Looks to me, however, he's chasing you, kind of. He can feel the connection and it's too strong. It's going to drive one of you crazy. Okay, thank you so much. So we have Mr. Virgo and Infinity. I believe she was before Mr. Virgo. And if you have some patience, and the same goes for you, Infinity and Mr. Virgo. You're going to send me an email so I can give you some extra read, and I'm going to give you a link. So tomorrow you're going to get that extra read besides the VIP I give you now. Okay? So both of you, send me your email, send me your name, tell me your user account, that okay, I'm Trinity, and I will give you some more advices regarding the situation you're in. That goes for you also, Mr. Virgo. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, Infinity, I'm Aries. Will me and Leo be together romantically someday? Okay. Will you? So, Aries and Leo, you basically, you belong together, but I'm not going to say you're all twin flame, but it's a good match. You're both fire signs. It's a good start. I always prefer that the man here is Leo and the girl is Aries, because male Aries, that's, oh, well, Scorpio and male Aries, there's no hope, right? So we're going to have a look here. Look-see on his energies towards you, and do a Celtic, and then we are going to do a follow-up. You send me an email, you promise? Thank you too. I cannot stand doing halfway jobs. I've got OCD to that. So today someone paid me, $20. I think I gave her a 2-hour read almost, something like that. So I can't continue to do that, but I'm obsessed with giving people as detailed, as many details to as much as work on as possible, and also make sure that you empower yourself in the situation. So if it's not going to work out, I want to make sure that, okay, it's going to be worth your money while. Okay, promise. So Mr. Virgo, you also send me an email. When it comes to reading your astrological chart, that's unfortunately an extra fee, because that's more complicated. But it's possible for one question only, then it's really no need. So I'll do a follow-up on my channel known as Nomadic Shieldman and send you the link. It's very simple. So thank you so much to all of you who's donated, to Mary Jane. Yeah, I know that's a funny name for those of you who know. Spiritual Love, thank you so much. Infinity and Mr. Virgo, thank you so much for your donations. I really appreciate it. It will be so much easier for me to help out. We need to keep our puppy alive and feed some fruits to our bats in Australia. Shubham Chandler, I can send an account number with the IBAN number. So if I cannot find Google Pay at once, in the meanwhile, you can send the money. I will contact you and I will give you my WhatsApp. And from there, we can talk. Okay. if it is the Shubham I met before, you're blocked. I love the other Shubham, but yeah, sometimes Instagram is more than enough. So currently on Trinity. No, sorry, Infinity. My God, I'm in the Matrix now. So Aries. So there will be Leo energies towards you. Leo energies towards you. Barka, what does he mean? Read for me again, as in today? Today? No. No, today. There's too many people who are waiting for their turn. Okay, currently on Infinity, and then we are going to move on to Mr. Virgo. After that, we will see who's up. I know Pranjul Flute has been waiting for a while. City has been waiting for a long time. So I'll do my best to follow up on you guys. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you, Barka. So currently on Infinity. That is so weird. That is so weird that your name is Infinity. I'm like, what? Really? Yeah, so today, guys, we found a twin flame. I think you should congratulate spiritual law for this, because that is rare. People think, oh, this is my twin flame, but you're blocked by rose sunglasses. It's so rare to find a twin flame that you have no idea. I only found 2 so far among thousands of people who visit this channel. I found 2 twin flame couples, and it's possible. Kurt Johnson on his channel, All Star, his channel is called All Star. It's possible to get married, and he's. I'm going to send you the link when I contact you tomorrow. Okay. On Infinity, how are Leo's feelings towards Infinity? So right now he's coming out as beaten up. He's been beaten up. Like, I don't know who beat him up, but he needs to get up again, Infinity. Because if he's a real lion, they don't lie down for a long time. So currently I see him on a mental or spiritual journey where he wants to move on from being beaten up, you know. I think this is Mars in Sagittarius. He's been through many things, but if he cannot stand up again, he's not really a warrior like Aries. So I think that your particular role here is to teach this line to you know the life is over, and you there to say, hey, my beautiful husband or boyfriend, get up. Get up. You're a lion, for God's sake. Roar like a lion. Don't squeak like a kitten. Yeah? So I think that he can learn a lot from you, as Aries are warriors. You are leaders, you know. And I'm not talking about necessarily martial art warriors or the military here, but you're warriors. You're fighting your way through life. And you're strong. you also have a natural talent with children, both of you. So having children together with this guy, if he's benevolent and have some kind of, you know, he sounds very charming. I see him someone charming. Having children for Aries, Cancerian, and Leo is always a very positive thing. He had been feeling alone for a long time, it feels like, or he could, you know, feeling insecure regarding his financial status. Maybe, you know, is showing up with Mercury in Taurus here, reversed emotionally, that he's not being seen properly. So he's still in this kind of victim role, and he does martial art. Oh my god! What kind of martial art does he do? Karate? Kalaripayattu? No wonder he's beaten up. But he needs to get up again. As a martial artist myself, I'll tell you, get up back again. You're a lion. You're a Leo. You're supposed to roar, not squeak. So you actually could benefit from he teaching you to martial art. It could be a thing. Because believe it or not, when you put on that music in the background, sometimes you need to focus. Martial art is actually fun. It's beautiful. It's fun to learn how to defend yourself. So this is something that you could have together. He's showing me that he's doing very well on his own. He's not needy. He doesn't need someone, right? He's not someone who are likely to beg you for money anytime soon. He's doing judo and jiu-jitsu. I have no experience with that, although I know a little bit of judo. I thought it was fun because it reminds me a little bit about wrestling, which is perfect for lion. Because Leos are like cats, very bendy. And, you know, how to get the lock system. Now something is stressing this lion out. He's showing me Mars in Aquarius. He seems to be someone who wants to fight for justice, maybe even human rights or something. He can come off as cold and warm because he's Leo, but he's stressed out because of something. Maybe someone attacked him on a different level. Yeah, I think he's been dealing with someone who oh my god, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. So what it shows me here, that someone have been pretty cruel to him. This is what it tells me. The energy here is coming out as very feminine. Okay? Hello, Delkavani. Good evening. You do jiu-jitsu as well. Okay, it should be a perfect match here. Says here that he wants to have a family with you. He's feeling complete and happy around you. But someone here have treated him cruel, which can make him sometimes come out as a little bit cold. There is vicious slander around him that makes him, you know, it's I'm not sure even if he's ready to invest. Oh yeah, he's scared for getting close right now. It could be someone else that had, you know, is affecting me, that he seemed guarded towards this other person. Could be an ex or something. He's keeping his sword up. I don't know if you practice with staffs as well. In that case, I think he's pretty good at it. The swords, that's my kind of thing. I'm not really good at it. Yeah, he had to kind of sneak away, is what he's showing me, from this other connection. At some point, he had to basically, you know, pack his things or something in that direction and just run off, maybe sneak away off, because if that woman catch him, it's trouble, basically. He's showing me that he wants 10 of cups with you, but his light is a little bit dim. He's showing me a lot of fear, actually. For being a martial artist, he shows me a lot of fear. But he needs to let go here, says the card. He needs to let go. Yeah, he's been... There is something here that is finished. It's finished, but it's still haunting him a little bit. But he's dropping this burden from him. He's about to release himself from this person, and that's when he's ready to come in and commit, because he shows me a great deal of compassion. This other person shows me that someone around him is manipulative, got too much bigger ego, and is unapologetic to the situation. Okay. Now, he wants to fight for the connection in between the two of you, is what I feel. Now we're going to see where this can go in the future tense, and then we're going to do a Celtic cross, and then I'm going to do you a follow-up tomorrow. Okay. I want to investigate a little bit of this. Currently on infinity. Yeah, he needs to heal something here, for sure. He's very vulnerable at this moment. But if you have time, he will become that cat again. Now he's looking, what can I do? And he's moving on from the past. And now he's actually willing to you know, to take this, what can I call it? Almost like a challenge. He shows me what is coming towards him. I mean, future energies here shows me that he's willing to take this challenge. And now he shows me that after the challenge, even if you lose, he's going to retreat and maybe isolate himself for a period so he can learn how to tame the black wolf in him, because he's actually owning up to mistakes in the past. So this is the Leo maturing into the energies of Virgo. And that's a very good sign that he's willing to learn, because he's been betrayed in the past. And I believe that there was a woman there who was playing a lot of mind games. She would do gaslighting towards him. And yeah, he feels like a victim because she would be very ruthless. So now he's like, yeah, still he shows me this. He shows me this. I'm really good on my own, you know. I'm good on my own. Maybe you have to start with an open relationship. But he also shows me that he's hiding a little bit. Yeah, I smell some Cancerian vibes here, although he could not necessarily have Cancerian vibes here. The Wounded Warrior is still in reversed here. I'm not sure how long you have. We're going to take a deep look so we are sure, but I'm not so sure this one is for you now. I will be honest with you. I can't give out good news that I'm lying. It's like he lost completely faith in love here. And it's better that you know this now. I was hoping this was going somewhere. But in the end of the day, when it seems to me like he's going to need a lot of healing, maybe during the winter, sometime during this winter, he might be ready to open up and talk about what happened. Because right now, he's not ready at all. It's like he's still affected. He might, yeah, okay, you have to be careful with this one, Trinity. You have to be careful. Very careful. You need to be careful. I want you to find, but they're still sneaky. Is he giving to 2? Emperor in reverse. That's not a good sign at all. That's not a good sign. So even if you pay me or donate to me, I cannot always have, promise a happy outcome here. He might, if you go with this guy, he might show you a side to him which you don't see exactly now. This is a warning, okay? Because twice now he's showing me 9 of coins in reverse. He's not someone who really needs someone. At the same time, he wants to have a commitment. He's got this energy is what I want to look at. What is the chances here? But those other cards there, I find them disturbing. I have to be honest with you, because I've tried to be nice here and Okay, what is this, you know? Lost opportunity. We do have four. This is someone who needs stability. But I also see a side here, which I'm worried about that. I'm worried about you, actually. I don't want you to make a large mistake because I'm lying to you, telling you, no, 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 this is a great, this is your twin flame too. No. Yes, obviously, it's possible it's twin flame. That's always possible. But right now, this is not what the universe is focusing on me. So we are going to have a look at the energy that you both share towards each other and the Celtic cross and tomorrow, and then we are going to continue with this Dr. Virgo. You're going to send me an email and we're going to take a closer look to this. If this was a free read, I'd just say no, go. As you have donated, we are going to give it a deeper analysis so you will understand more. That's why I never do one card reads. They drive me crazy. How can you create an entire analysis of a person based on one card? Well, there is a lot about the Emperor in reversed. And we don't like him at all. Seven of Swords. That's like, okay, I'm setting the limits here with the Three of Cups in reversed here under the sign of Venus. Five of Swords under the sign of Venus. This could be a karmic. Now, these people can be so charming. Leos are amazing. Now, I'll tell you a story face to face about a Leo that has exactly similar traits as this and how that went. And why you might want to trust your intuition on this. Thank you, Aaron. Mi amante secreto. So let's have a look at your common energies here. Because I understand you are in love, right? You see potential here because you have so many things in common. But for some reason, I don't like what I see at all. Well, the reason is because the cards are. I tried to be nice, and I see he's been in a relationship that was abusive. He might as well be the abuser, infinity. But when we are doing martial art, I done martial art with a few people, and the most crazy people are coming out as the people we love the most. They're coming out as very polite, dignity, we fall for them, they are charming. And then you learn a few things about them when they are getting in a relationship with someone else. I was in Taekwondo for a few years, and then I learned some things about a couple there. That this charming, kind, dignified guy was not only was he going crazy when he was drunk, but he was abusive towards his girlfriend. Basically, they called him a psychopath. And hello Firefly, you want to avoid this. Many times the people we think are the kindest people on earth turns out to be the worst you have ever met in your entire life. And unfortunately, they are attractive, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Now, what is this? But like I said, he's showing me very little cups. 2 of Wands. Interestingly enough, you two are soulmates. So not twin flames so far, soulmates. So I'm going to measure up your energies towards each other. Because if he happened to be a twin flame, I don't want. But if he's abusive, I sometimes think that we sometimes attract a shadow twin first. That might test you. Okay. You got sick. Yeah, sick. If you ever ought to have sex with this guy, it's going to be pretty intense. Let's say that he's joyful to have between the sheets. Okay. So if you just want to have the fling, it's gonna be great. Problem is if you fall for this guy and he's toying with you, that's something that's simply not cool. All right, and so Ace of Cups, new love. This is compassion. But one of you are disaligned here. This is him. So here he is actually owning up. He's trying to own up to what he's doing. But here he shows me that you see 2 black wolves. Here he shows me that he's not capable of always taming that black wolf. I have that black wolf. I talk about it all the time. Today I see it. And he needs, I see this, we are going to check this out. Going to have a look at this. So I'm holding up these cards so I can see them tomorrow, because I want to work further on this, and I want to work further on this. So here we have 2 of Wands, 6 of Cups, 6 of... So the sexual attraction here, and the sexual life, and to is great. Ace of Cups with the beaver energy, and King of Swords, the raven. So if he's got raven totem, we are pranksters. Now bad ravens, they pluck your eyes out. So you have glimpsed a little bit about that side. Yeah, again, he shows me Queen of Coins. It shows me he's actually interested in a commitment with you. Because it's in the 7th house. You showing up as he's checking you out as his lady. Now, if he's abusive, do you want to be his lady? Yeah, you are the Empress here. He knows that. You're the Empress. He sees the potential in you. And he wants that. So we're going to check more of that out. 5 of Wands in reverse here. 10 of Swords in reverse. There's been a betrayal here before, and it's oozing from the energy. And that's what we're going to find. Is he the one who betrayed? Or was he betrayed? I have a feeling that that's something we're going to find out. Now we see Justice here. So this speaks more than picture. Trust your intuition. Keep an eye on how he talks to other people, how he speaks to other people, okay? If he's insulting other people, I'm going to tell you about my version who had similar traits face to face. Not necessarily face to face, but I'm going to send you a video about that, okay? So it's coming in, 10 of Wands is the burden. He might turn here obsessively and start obsessing over you at some point if you say that, you know, this is not good, because Queen of Wands, the King of Wands, this is the Lion, Playboy energy, and that's when you want to be this, the eagle here, the badass eagle. It's a name for this one, because he will suppress this beautiful spirit that you have, and that is something that's unacceptable. Okay, so we are going over it. I'm going to give you just a last advice. No, we are going to do that tomorrow, okay? Have this in mind, send me an email, and I'm going to give you more tomorrow, so you know exactly how to step, being strategic about this, okay? Wish you the best of luck. Ooh, yeah. And so when we do martial art, we get this fake sense of security, and that is in regarding a Leo, that's a big ego. Leo are known to have a big ego, and if he's a good martial artist, he might also walk around and think that no one can fight me, which is unfortunately wrong. A lot of people can beat me, can beat him, can beat you. No matter how good we are, there is always someone who are better, or at some point he might meet someone, if he provoked them, they might carry a gun. Yeah. So I'll send you a video tomorrow, and so you will know more. I want to help you with this, and to make sure that you do not walk into a big disaster. So you have good luck. Sleep on this. He do see you as very attractive. He's interested. But the question is, will you be interested when I'm finished analyzing this character? Namaste. I wish you the best of luck. And thank you again so much for your donation. Now, there you are. Okay, so Mr. Virgo, I hope you're still there. If you're not, you at least ask the question. I can scroll up. Mr. Virgo, are you still there? There you are. Okay. Let's find out. Virgo and Scorpio. Always an interesting match. Now I will tell you what can go wrong with dating a Scorpio, and that is the only star sign that do not fare Scorpio. Guess who's that? That is Virgo. And so Virgos are known to be very intelligent. You are hilarious. I have so many Virgo friends outside my family. Virgos raised me along with Pisces, but during the friend zone area, thank you. I love my tits too. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to approach you in this sexy outfit. A grandmother's outfit, according to someone here. Anyway, the dynamic between the Virgo, I don't know the rest of your astrological chart, is that I got Venus in Virgo. I'm Scorpio myself, so I can tell you a lot about Virgos and how irritating you can be. Because you tend to, first of all, you're not afraid of Scorpio at all. You have no fear. And Scorpio is like, you're not afraid of me? And so you can point things out, be very direct, which can, because Scorpio are brilliant at criticism. I am brilliant at criticism. Scorpio with Venus in Virgo. I get very well along with Virgos. My tongue is poison. I sting like a Scorpio. But when it comes to criticism in return, I can be extremely fragile. You know, that's my dark side. Don't like to be criticized too much. Why? Well, I grew up being bullied and criticized a lot. And now I'm like, yeah, if the criticism is constructive, I learn from this and become a better person. Now, if she is what we call horsor, sensitive towards criticism, it's possible that she might have made her very, very angry. Now we are going to take a look at what might have happened, and you're going to send me an email, and I'm going to tell more about this ex relationship tomorrow. Okay, so let's see what happened here. Thank you, Barka and Aaron, for hanging around, having this patience with me. Show me this relationship between Mr. Virgo and this ex-Scorpio. Show me the relationship between Mr. Virgo and ex-Scorpio. Om Namah Shivaya. Show me the relationship between Mr. Virgo and ex-Scorpio. Show me. Om Namah Shivaya. Show me so I can see, Great Spirit. Show me so I can see, Now that said, Virgos, you are, the way I know Virgos, you are practical, you're logical, and as a Scorpio, I love the Virgo energy. You're generous and very intelligent. You're ruled by Mercury. Freddie Mercury was actually a Virgo. You have a sense of humor which is just crazy. Your own style, which is crazy. Virgos have cracked me up so hard. Same with the Gemini. They have a different sense of way of approaching, like, you know, Russell Brand. He's hilarious. So people who are under the influence of Mercury, I must admit, I have a weak spot there. Thank you, Stark. So let's have a look. Look-see. If you can tell me in your email your moon position, your ascendant, your Venus, Mars, Mercury, or if you have a screenshot of your astrological chart, that means that I don't have to plot that in. Then I can tell you a lot more. Same with her. If you have her astrological chart, I can tell you a lot more into. It could be very detailed. So shows me here unfinished business. One here who was or maybe are willing to commit long term, invest in this. Strong earth energy here. And the fire energy, probably Scorpio, finding this as a burden, walking away. Hello, Pranjali Flute. You've been here for a while, haven't you? So here we have, you know, issues letting go. Four of coins. We'll have a look-see at her as well. Secrets, Scorpios. We always have secrets. It's a thing. It's a thing. Eight of coins. Someone here willing to work very hard on the situation. Maybe focus on work as well. Maybe she felt ignored on behalf of maybe Barka can answer Pranjali Flute. I'll try. Pranjali fruitcake. You're a fruitcake. Just kidding. Okay, so Mr. Virgo, I see here someone working. There are a lot of coins there, basically. But someone here was pretty much disaligned in this relationship. Basically being pushed out of the comfort zone. And at some point, maybe one of you realized that, you know, this is toxic. I don't want toxic. So let's see what else going on here. Six of coins. I'm just going to have a small peek here. A small peek here. Okay. Okay. You have a very beautiful soul. Your soul is very beautiful. I love it, Virgo. Your soul is so, can I just say, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. You coming out as extremely kind here. You have this sensitive nature. And yeah, this is looking back at this connection that yeah, it's now at a rest, Four of Swords, and someone here dreaming about having a victory. The connection. King of Cups, that's Scorpio. Ace of Wands, I want to have a new beginning. I don't want anyone else. But I'm not sure I'm strong enough. Analysis paralysis. This is for me the butterfly who are about to approach its wings. Page of Cups shows me, you know, this kind nature of you. Someone here feel that something here was unjust. She's coming up as very cold. Fast forward, the sun. Actually, I feel that there is some kind of potential here. If you can understand her, Mr. Virgo. If you can understand her. Now I'm not getting a lot of feedback from you, so it's going to be a guessing game. I don't know if your computer shut down. Yeah, Pranjali flute. When someone donates to the channel, they have high priority. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Virgo, how do you feel that you are any wiser so far with the things I have let you known about? You're being very quiet here. So I'm going to have a look at her energies towards you. You're hoping maybe for her to come back. This is how I understand your question, right? Yeah, thank you. I just want some feedback. So, because if I go into a line, you know, if I walk onto a path and I have misunderstood you or what you know, it's not going to be better if I'm quite far off. Now, yeah, because what I just saw now in the Celtic cross was actually potential. There is potential here. Now, let's find out her energies towards you. And after that, I will be ready to answer someone else's question. Now, let's check out. Remember to send me an email. I will dig deeper into this tomorrow, okay? Now, Reina de Espadas. This is harsh. I feel some kind of anger. This is anger. We're going to dig a little bit. Could you suspect that there was some kind of breadcrumbing in the relationship? In that case, there could be some news from her. that are very practical that might come in for you. Because she's struggling a little bit. But I see some kind of lack regarding compassion here. But she's showing me patience. And oh my God, I don't like that at all. It's unfinished business here. But I feel that she have treated you a little bit cruel. Not just a little bit, but kind of very cruel. I don't know her age. You could please share that with me. She's judged you very harshly. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, was there someone else there? Because we see this energy of juggling. And she seems to me like self-righteous about it. So she's 25. That means, you know, when I was in that age, I was very spiritual aware. But I was also cruel towards my new partner. It would depend on the type I was with. But for a certain type, I showed no mercy at all. I didn't evolve properly before I went into my end my end of the 30s. Actually, that's when I was finished understanding or seeing, you know, to integrate my own shadow side and own up to it. Now, this is strange. This could be a shadow twin or something. That's really weird in that case. But I'm not going, you know, shadow twin, what is even that? Well, it looks to me that you're coming on a row here. Maybe it's the full moon. I should choose that one. But you know, we have 2 and 2. What the fuck is this? Excuse my French. 2 and 2 under the moon. Taking action. So we're going to find out tomorrow. So now I'm also paying attention to my eyelids. They are getting a little heavy. She is in big need of stability. She have a lot of focus on money for some reason. And now I lost my connection with my... That's okay, by the way. I lost my connection with my... It doesn't warn me, this Galaxy tab. It just shuts off without any warning. Now I feel handicapped. Now I have to go back old school and look at you from here. That's okay. That's what we're used to, all right? Yeah. I'm going to give you as many advices as possible. And you did get my email, right? Hi from above. Yeah, now you're above me. It was actually quite handy to read, to pay attention here. It was, now I'm like feeling a little bit handicapped again. But this case isn't closed. There is unfinished business here. But she's if I were to guess here, she's not very rich or something. She's got some. It's like she's chasing money. I can't rip that feeling from myself. Like she's kind of. And regarding a second person, that's very possible. She might be giving to two. And I'm afraid that it could be because of money, that it's money related. Sun in Capricorn. I want power, Scorpio. Uh, when they grow dark, they can urge for a little bit of power. Mars in Aries. I want to be the boss. I want to rule the world. I want to rule the world, actually. She could be very, up there. Now, interesting enough, we have the Queen and King of Swords beside each other. She's showing up as cruel and intelligent at the same time. Very cold, very logical. The star here in reversed on the ascendant. She's showing me that she's also strong. Now, this is a beautiful one for me. Shows me that there could be hope. So it's very quiet from her side. But she's not dumb. She's not dumb. So she's going tomorrow. She's going to talk directly to me. Tell me. She's going to talk directly to me. Tell me what's wrong here. What is the problem? Because she's coming out as very. Because despite all this, she's coming out with the High Priestess here. She's also she's showing me that she's very defensive. She has to defend herself. She's fighting a lot. There's a lot of battles in her life. Now, interesting enough, that's what I find a little bit fascinating up in this. Why is she showing me that you are her Ten of Cups? That's weird. After all this bitchy kind of sides, she shows me that you are her Ten of Cups. She's thinking of you. That's her mentality, that you are Ten of Cups. That's the biggest contradiction I've seen. She shows me that there is still passion here, but she refused to show me any cups. She refused to show me the cups. Haha, thank you, Star Kid. Yeah, I might be a hard worker. Some people think I'm a slacker. It's just that I'm working with what I love to do. And in the long run, I know it will pay off. I don't chase the money. And like this Scorpio here, it looks to me she's chasing a little bit here, but she's young. She's young. When I was her age, I wanted to be a superhero. So I woke up in the morning. I would start my day with jogging, Yeah. Tell me, Mr. Virgo, if you can send me a screenshot regarding your chart, and if you have her horoscope as well, exactly when she's born. If you have it, I will be able to help you more. Usually I charge extra for that, but if I already have the screenshot, it's much more easy for me to to do the read more correctly, like I said. Anyway, if you can tell me if you know her ascendant, Moon, Venus, Mars, Mercury, natal chart. It has to be tropical, preferably. Same with yours. If you can obtain that, send me the email. So, yeah, I think she loves you. And right now, she's this energy that I want to make a choice. But she's holding back her cup for some reason. She's being very vague. But she hasn't let you go. She's watching you like a hawk. She watches you. But she says, I have my cup here, but I'm not going to give it to you. She was mad about something. And here she's showing up that she's working hard too. She wants, I suspect, I'm not going to tell you, I suspect she wants a bit money and power, possibly. But here, this is a loss here. Now, it might surprise you that she might not get over you as easily as you think. Queen of Cups here, Scorpio energy, Cancerian energy. That it will be tough for her to move on. Venus in Scorpio shows me that the connection here is very strong. So, she's hiding it very well. I'll give that to her. She's hiding it very well. Now, let's have a look at your 12th house position, and we are going to continue this tomorrow. Okay? Show me the house positions. What is it that the energies in between of you that you are sharing? And tomorrow I want to mirror you with two separate decks, both probably Rider Waite maybe, and see. Because as you understand, I'm going to have to know more about you as well to figure out this puzzle. You see, I dig deep. King of Coins, oh yeah. She's looking for security. That there is something about money here. That, you know, she could be a strong earth sign herself. Like me, I've got Venus in Virgo. Venus in Virgo doesn't care about money. That's why I'm also not so very good with money, because I don't care about it. I care about doing what I love to do. Detach from the outcome, and it will chase you. So that's, I'm going to give you the link tomorrow from Magnetize Yourself, and I'll start. Okay, so here we have you. This is a harsh judgment here. Datura energies even. Yeah, this vibration is sharp. Let's see, what else do we have here? Nine of Swords in reverse. You're both showing me this unease. You're both thinking about each other. You're both a little bit stressed out about this. The Star in reversed. None of you really feel that you're up there. She's got a strong ego. I will be frank with you here. She's got a strong ego. And with, you know, this one, Queen of Wands in reverse, I need to know that for myself tomorrow. Now, you both have Queen of Cups in 4th house. At some point, there is a connection here that goes all the way back to a past life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of Wands. She might felt that you somehow stood in her way, that you were stripping her of her power. Page of Wands. Playful side. That could be so that you might hear from her. That could be. Let's see, what else do we have? Not really putting a lot of energy into the relationship. The Sloth here, 4 of Swords in reversed. Something again at unease. The Dark Night of the Soul. The Chariot in reverse. I need to take 5 minutes after this, guys. Finding a slice of bread, something. Yeah. It doesn't seem that she have detached either emotionally. But she's so fixated on something, and I'm going to find out what that is. It's not necessarily someone else. It could be someone else is attached to it, but 8 of Cups in reverse shows me none of you have really detached from this. Ace of Cups in reversed, King of Swords in reversed, 3 of Coins in reversed. Not really teamwork coming in here. And the Emperor, she's very powerful. She's powerful. And she's after something. 10 of Coins, however, she doesn't have it all. As right now, there is some kind of suffering process going on here. 4 of Coins, she's protecting herself. 10 of Cups, no, 10 of Coins in reverse here. She's up to something. And it has to do with the coin, I think. Chasing the coin. Page of Coins. Could take a while before you hear from her, though. 8 of Wands in reversed. And you're going to have to make a choice here. Okay. So we are going to take a look at that. More of that tomorrow, Mr. Virgo. Thank you so much for your donation and your patience. She's very cold. But when Scorpius goes warm, we are obsessively warm. We can burn you very hard. Now, I'm going to see here what the message is from high and above and below. The portrait, I'm going to have a look at you two and see what did you say or do that make her lose the patient. And if she's in the long run, if she fails to develop or evolve, if she's unhealthy for you, I'm going to tell you. Okay? I'm going to tell you. So I'm going to take 2 minutes of break. Have myself some more chocolate and another drink. maybe we can continue for whoops. Some more time. Yeah. So at some point I need to go to bed as well. It's 1:30 a.m. here. My gosh. Thank you so much, Nutella. Oh, you got me. Fuck. Yeah. We don't rush into conclusion yet, Mr. Virgo. I'll tell you tomorrow, okay? But something tells me, for now, yes. But I also want to know a little bit more about the spiritual connection here, your karma. What is it that is unfinished business? Because if it's unfinished business here, I want to analyze this properly. So, because you will meet her again in another life, or, you know, or maybe 10 or 20 years ahead. And it's also possible to attract. But if she is foul or abusive towards you, if she's somehow toxic, which I suspect, then I want to help you finding someone new. I want to help you with that. So thank you so much, Mr. Virgo. Your soul is beautiful. I don't understand how she, what her private, I don't understand what she's up to, how. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, guys. I'm going to pee-pee, get Nutella, and I'll be right back. Only 5 people left anyway, but yeah, 5 minutes break. Okay, I love you, Mr. Virgo. Talk to you tomorrow. Oh my God! Did you just tell me she's abusive verbally and physically? I'm going to screenshot that. And we're going to talk seriously tomorrow, Mr. Virgo. Hopefully, you will come back or give me a feedback on my WhatsApp. Because we need to talk about this. This is not good at all. Mr. Virgo, you are in a place where we got your back. Moderators got your back. Okay, we all got your back. I might not be here tomorrow night, but I'm going to send to you the information you need during the day. I know that my mom's going to pick me up. I might be asleep when she's coming. But yeah. You need my help. I'm not going to say you need my help on this, but you already paid for a service here. I'm going to give you that service with my heart and my soul. Catch you guys in 5 minutes. I love you so much. Okay, if you guys are still here, I don't know if you are, I can take a couple of more questions at least. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit the sec. Hopefully I will get some sleep. Oh, I just picked Fanta. What did I just do? If that's so yucky. Well, could be worse. Could be coffee. So I don't know, guys. Did you fall asleep? That's what a VIP is. So I'm going to do my best for you guys to try to help out the Indian people here and fix some more payment options so the Indians also can get a chance to get a VIP. Ugh. You love coffee, but don't provoke me. Yeah, most people love coffee. I mean, I don't, unless it's from Starbucks and it's just pure caramel taste. Yummy caramel with, oh yeah, yummy. But I prefer hot chocolate. It's so full of sugar. But yeah, remind me, I've got hot chocolate powder at least in my room. I should get that. Looks like people here fell asleep. They gave up. I mean, I'm not used to getting 3 paid reads in a row. Obviously, that's going to take some time. But it's not fair to the Indians because, you know, the Indians here are very supportive of this channel. I'm very patient regarding this channel, so I have to do some research. Maybe the only option is to put up my bank account so they can get VIPs to the, you know, give them the opportunity at least. So we have one person here, Jewel. You can get a read, Jewel. So just leave me a like. So we are up in 75 here. And post your question. You're lucky. It's your lucky day. We're only 6 people in here now. One of them is, there's only 5, one of them or 2 of them are moderators. Only 3 people. It's your lucky day. That's what I mean. Please post your question, darling. Oh, good gracious God. And so, if you're the only one hanging around here, well, might as well hit the sack anyway. Fairy Fatale, yes it is. You have an option now, Fairy Fatale, to get a read too. Because there are very few people here now. So, but Jewel is not posting her question, so I'm kind of still waiting here. I'm trying to tell her, give me a thumbs up, post your question, and I'll give you a read. And then silence. Oh, I'm not going to joke about it. Okay, so leave me a like. That's the price. Subscription. Sorry for being rude. I'm eating candy, luxury candy. Jättegott. Obviously it's super expensive and I'm taking it all for myself. It's from my mom. Yeah. Looks like... Oh, I'm not going to tell you what it looks like. Looks like... rabbit poop. Looks like rabbit poop. Era, like 5. Welcome back, Era. Like 15. You've been here for a while. I'm sorry. Can my person contact me anytime soon? Let's have a look, Era. That's very sweet of you to stay around. Star Kid, are you kidding me? No, but people who are donating to the channel, they are prioritized. So I'll give Era here a quick read, Star Kid, and then I'm going to go on to you because I got to stop up. So will you explain the rules, Aaron? Yeah, I'm going to apparently hang out a little bit more. Thank you so much, Star Kid. Let me give this to Era, and then so this will be a quick one for Era, then moving on to Star Kid. Haha, no, that's okay. If you have donated. Also, I'm going to have a review tomorrow. That means you send me an email. Send me an email, okay? And I'm going to give you a little bit extra. So I'm going to give you a little bit now. And then I'm going to give you extra advice on a private video link that is only for you. Okay? Okay, Star Kid, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Okay, but then when you come back, you will have your VIP, Star Kid. That is so super kind of you. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Like, just like that. You're warming me. You make me warm. So yeah, Jewel, I'll get back to you. So currently on Era. Currently on Era. So see you soon again, Star Kid. Remember, you can also email me your question and I'll send you a private video. That's also possible if you want that. So Era, let's say Era. Can my person contact me anytime soon? Let's have a look. Can your person contact you? Is there a block here? I believe I have been reading you before. It wasn't very jolly, was it? Good night, Star Kid. Love you so much. That's actually a brilliant feedback. I'm a hard worker. People call me lazy. In your face, guys. I work harder than you. In the future, it's going to pay off, right, Stark? You're going to be on my paycheck list when I get to build this up. I'm not talking about the YouTube channel. We are going to produce our own cards. I already have a deck ready. I just need to put it together on Facebook and send it for print. is that boring part. Okay, Era, let's see if your person will contact you soon. Will your person contact you soon? So do you want me to do the planetary energies? I mean, his direct feelings and intentions towards you, how he's thinking towards you? Or do you want me to do a Celtic cross where I, you know, will have an overall outcome, the dynamic between the two of you? Hello, Antoinette. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm just going to see his energies because it's creepy and scary how correct I tend to be, even when I'm beating around the bush. Beating around the bush. I don't like what I see. I open my mouth slowly and carefully say, oh, this is not good. And people tell me exactly, they verify exactly what is in the cards. I'm scared. I'm not doing this. I just read the cards. The cards I shuffle, they literally come up exactly what people need to know. It's pretty freaky. I cannot read for myself. So we're getting back to you, Jewel. Yeah, I understand, Stark. I'll be good on my own for some time. Gonna help out these kids a little bit more, and then I'm hitting the sack too. Alright. Thank you so much, Stark, for hanging around. I mean, all this long time. Hopefully, I can take you out for a pizza sometimes and put you on my paycheck list. Good night, mi amante secreto. Yo me te quiero mucho. Te sabes. Oh! So yeah, there is this person, Era, is not talking. So what was the conclusion last time I asked you? Yeah, Jewel, you're up next. No, the cards don't lie at all. And I'm just here. I happen to understand the cards. I mean, I'm capable of reading them now. So I just translate what they are talking about here. But there is clearly unfinished business here, Era. You're not chasing. Well, I hope you're correct. So, was it so that you might have been catching him doing something which he wasn't supposed to do? And now it's very quiet. But yeah. Well, Era, now you're showing up as the sun in his Venus field. You also show up as marriage. I don't know what you did. Did you do that love spell? Oh, Barca, thank God. Yeah, if you want to hang around, Barca, you deserve a long read. So if I can provide you with a long read this weekend, I want to give you a private read, maybe on Sunday, Monday. Okay, just tell me a little bit about what is that you need to know as as a gratitude, so I can give a little bit in return. Okay. So, okay, so I didn't come to any conclusion last time, Era. Oh yeah, no love spell. Okay, I forget what I'm asking about. You're welcome, Barka. I'm the one who's supposed to thank you, actually. So on the second row here, we see that he's very independent. What is the love here? Yeah, he's suffering, but he's taking it. Now he's protecting his heart. And I feel that emotionally things are very unclear. They are under the moon. This person have secrets, but it's also possible that things are coming to a closure here. Right now, it doesn't seem like he wants to talk. Yeah, he's completely ignoring you. And 10 of coins in reverse. That's not, I don't want to invest in this. So what up with that sun and Mars up there in reverse? There is a tower moment on its way. But I'm ignoring that. It's slowly coming in. I'm interested to see what it's going to reveal. Page of Wands shows me that there is an opportunity here and he might try to manifest you because he's lusty, okay? King of Cups tells me that you might have sent something that pissed him really, really up, literally offended him. So it could be some retaliation energies. However, he's trying to put this toxic energy behind him. He do see you as the Empress. He wants to move towards you. It's here. But he's also looking at other options, although you secretly is looking at other options. But it is possible that he might return because I'm going to be frank with you. He wants this. The thing girls have between our legs is crazily powerful. Yeah, no, I don't mind furry fatal. I don't want any political discussion in general here, but yeah, I think that's for fun, you know. Let's do that. I'm just going to do Jewel first. But yeah, let me see here. I'm just going to have, you know, I just need to look a little bit here. He's actually, you might hear from him. It is possible that you might hear from him. I think he's trying to manifest you. But you somehow stepped on his pride. So he's going to need that space. You give him that space. You let the bird fly. Tell him that you love you. And in the meanwhile, you want to be as attractive and happy as possible on social media. Okay. You don't want to. You don't want anyone to smell this energy. You know, don't want anyone to smell desperation here. So, what did I look for here? Which one was it I looked for? Yeah, there is something sneaky here. Yeah, the answer is yes. Conclusion is yes. What was I supposed to ask for anyway? Because it seems to me the conclusion came in the back of the deck. What is it that he's pissed off for? What is the Scorpio in reversed? You know, this pissing off here. For this sneaking around. But it's tormenting him. Show me Scorpio in reversed. Show me. He wants to come back in, by the way. There's a lot of Scorpio energy here. I don't know if he's got a strong Scorpio position. Show me the King of Cups. Show me the King of Cups in reversed. Show me the King of Cups reversed. Yeah, his intention might be to, you know, he's thinking, he's considering, should I get back at you? He's considering that. But he's not doing well. Yeah, heart is broken here. He's wounded. He's defensive also. He wants this. He wants to come back in since future term. It seems like he wants to come in. He could come back next week and get an energy update. But he wants to have a closure, new love and a closure to this and end this. And you need to work together on this, because if you don't, it's not going to work out. But because he's very proud, you hurt his pride somehow. Okay, so good luck with that one. The advice from the cards. But oh my god, it is like children, marriage. He showed me children and marriage. He shows me Page of Wands. I want your attention. I'm suffering without you, but I'm afraid that you're going to break my heart again. But Nine of Wands, that is, you know, Nine of Wands. Oh my good God. Oh yeah. He you can perfectly attract him, but don't play the blame game. Be careful. Don't let pride get in your way. I have a feeling, because this message is for him. So I don't know what he wants to get back at you. It's just not necessarily get back at you. But come back next week for an energy update, okay? Because when I do free reads, there is a limit of time I can give you. Do you understand? So I cannot do multiple of question. You know, I cannot evolve. You know, if you were the only person on this channel, yeah, for sure. But you're not the only person on this channel. Someone here has been waiting for a long time, so they also have problems, they also have love issues. And there is also one great question here, that's a political one. But Jewel, you're up next. But I can't give you multiple answers, Era. You need to understand that I do one question, 7 cards, and I still give you 30 cards, right? So this channel cannot evolve on just a few people only. We're trying to help as many people as possible, so please respect this Era, and I wish you the very best of luck with the situation. But it looks promising, okay? So Jewel, आपका स्वागत है. Wish you the best of luck. I don't remember. I already forgot what the moon said. Because as soon as I read something, I literally put it behind me on automatic. But I'm going to create a solution for VIP reads if you want to donate for the Indian people, you know, get more opportunities for people to donate. So in that case, you can also book private read. So depending on the donation, I'll make that possible. Because let's face it, I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, Jewel, you need to repost. Hello, Tandam. I'm very good, thank you. We are doing very well in this channel. This channel is beautiful. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all your likes and subscriptions, and we're already up in 81 likes. That's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm working hard also. My back is broken. So yeah, please repost, Jewel. I can have a look and see. And we're going to do Fairy Fatale because she have an interesting question. Yeah, the message is retracted. Hey, Paris. Thank you, Barka. Doing well here, Paris. We are doing brilliantly. How are you, Paris? Doing good? So, Jill, I'm just going to sit here and wait for your question. If not, you know, do you have any issues writing the question? So Tandem Light, can I get the energy update on my person E? I'll do my best to see if we have time for that. Jewel is up next, but I can't see her question. Jewel, are you still there? Someone is before you, Tandem. Someone is before you. Fairy Fatale, are you still there? Okay. Jewel, okay, so you hang around Fairy Fatale because that's, you know, even reading celebrities, what's through the reading, what's going on this planet? Yeah, that's awesome to read big shit, you know. So you just hang around, and we're gonna do this. Now, do you like 77? What do you see happening with my fiance? Is this about money or a fiance? What is the difference there? Financial idea. Barka, is she talking about finances as in money? Can you tell me a little bit more about this idea, Jewel? What kind of idea do you have? So it's about money, yeah? Okay, I'll just do a simple read because the response here are too slow for me. They are too slow. If you're not even around, then it's going to be very quick. I always taking into consideration, sometimes the laptop dies. Getting out of battery. So this read is for Jewel. The financial idea. Where to see the outcome. It will be a very short read. Now, I think maybe we will just pull 7 cards in the outcome here. 7 cards and some kind of outcome. Because it's the short, we do the 7 card thing. In that case, I wish I chose another deck. Yeah, I wish I chose another deck. This deck is far better. It's astrological. So show me Jewel's financial idea, please. Oh, Great Spirit. Om Namah Shivaya. Show me Jewel. The family Jewels, right? Haha. So show me Jewel's financial idea. Oh! What on earth is this? Show me Jewel's financial idea. Show me Jewel's financial idea. Well, this is for you, Jewel. Show me your, we are looking at your financial idea. And what advice you have here. So, I don't know if you work in a bank or if you're starting up a creative project and you have some idea. I think that I like people with ideas. You know, I like ideas. I like that. I'm an idea person to my ex frustration every time outside before every night I would say something like, oh, I have this brilliant idea, and he was like, oh really? Do you have an idea? Oh my god, what a shock. So I'm an idea person. I love ideas. I'm literally always inspired, but I have a little bit of an artist block here. So the advice is here is for you to be strong. Okay? Like a lion. It's also love. As you can see here, someone have translated this into love actually, but it's not. Love is love. Love is in a different deck. But this is love too. The lion, which is a predator, love this so much. I have a feeling someone might want to support you if you are dedicating yourself to this. However, the cards are reversal. So there are some things, it's not going, you're going to be a little bit disappointed because you lack some strategy here is what I feel. You're showing me Emperor energy. That's your advice here, that you need to habit the Emperor here in order to do this. If not, you're going to get a sting in the heart. Heartbreak. Not romantically, obviously, if this is a money question. But it's a little bit, if you feel poor, if you feel that I don't have enough money, I feel powerless, that the idea won't work. You're going to get the money and it's going to be a negative outcome. And the outcome here is actually very negative. So I'm going to check the final outcome here. I'm going to give you an advice. And it looks like I need to do more at entrepreneur reads, because we do have a few entrepreneurs on the channel. And I have a passion for entrepreneurship, how to build a business. I need to be better with the money. I admit that. I'm learning. But I can tend to be a little bit careless. In my astrological sign says that I have this tendency to buy myself, spoil myself with tiny gifts. And that's a trap, of course. That's a big trap. Poor people tend to buy themselves small gifts and they never reach the big thing. And poor people, poor mindset, they have so much faith in the lottery. They don't understand the logical proportion there, how little the chances for you to win the lottery actually is. But it's possible to attract a lottery sum according to some spiritual teachers. However, I would rather focus those. In my country, people are spending up to $20 on a lottery ticket each month. Now that's a lot of money if you put those in the bank instead. After 10 years, you have your lottery sum. And that said, I'd rather invest them in gold and property than put them in the bank. Because the bank costs money, they cost interest, and the bankers basically are a bunch of bitches. So here you show me a mindset that is, you're operating from I don't have kind of energy. I don't have. Not exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell you, that because your mentality here says I don't have, it will continue like that. You need to change your mentality completely towards this. And that goes for how you feel about the situation as well. Yeah, I too have debt to pay. But the thing is, I don't worry about it. I can't see you. You worry maybe little bits about it, but it's like you say, it's you have debt to pay. I don't know how much it is. Someone here earlier today, he was highly frustrated. And why did he have debt? Because of gambling on cricket. I had to ask him, you wouldn't happen to be Ranjit from Mumbai? That is the most stupid thing I've heard in my entire life. You put, but I have a feeling you don't have debt because of cricket. Hopefully, I'm not helping cricket, This obsession with cricket is going, it's madness, okay? So the outcome here, yeah, you're going to be very, very disappointed because you need to change your entire mentality regarding the situation. You're obsessive with the wrong strategy. You're coming out with the Empress in reverse there. So you need to think this through all over again. You need to change completely the mindset. I'm going to make a video about it. and you come back, I will link you the video. It will not be a personal read, it will be a message to many of you out there who wants to make money. Now it's going to you're going to trap yourself. I see you, however, as someone very creative. You might have to use your logic, mix it with your creativity, but do not chase the money. You need to chase what you love to do. But this strategy is literally going nowhere for you. Please don't kill the messenger. No. It will not work, Jewel. You need to find out, you need to come up with something else. I'm sorry. But like I said before also, there is a solution to every problem. So in the end of the day, if you can change your mentality here towards the idea, because you have a brilliant idea, possibly a brilliant idea, but because you act and behave and think and feel lack, I don't have, the universe is going to give you exactly that. You will never have if you continue with this mentality. You need to fake it till you make it, basically. Don't chase the money, chase what you love to do. Then the money will chase you. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Raja Gajaha, Mama Mandira, Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Attract, magnetize yourself. And if you can do that, a win-win outcome is in forecast Libra energy. So you need to balance something out here. This was harsh, but the cards are clear. Okay. So, Fairy Fatal. And then we have Tandam. Fairy Fatal. You had an interesting question for me. Are you still there? Did Fairy Fatal fall asleep? Because if you did, oh, there you are. Okay, so Fairy Fatal up, and Tandam, you are next after Fairy Fatal. Can we ask the cards if Louisiana state's law to require the 10 commandments in public school is due to the state's lack of education? Are they serious about the law? Okay, so the 10 commandments. Louisiana, can we ask the cards if Louisiana state's law to require the 10 commandments in public school is due to the state's lack of education, or are they serious about the law? So these 10 commandments, do you mean amendments maybe? Amendments and not commandments? Yeah, we have Antoinette here. Yeah, I'll try to reach over you, Antoinette, my name sister. Christian, are you kidding me? Christian commandments? Can you tell me a little bit about what these 10 commandments are, if you don't mind? I don't know if you could copy paste something. Well, I do. The what the fuck? That's the most, yeah. Oh my God. I heard so many strange law in Thailand. You cannot walk around without an underwear. How can you tell? It's illegal to walk without an underwear. It's illegal to curl the money or break the money. You can't sit on the money because the picture of the king is there. Okay. Let's see this strategy, Fairy Fatale. This is fucking crazy. Christianity. Oh, cease to amaze me, these Jesus fucking freaks. I can't say I like that. Those guys. No, I don't like it. Esoteric Christianity is standing out, like the Gnostics, the Catharians. That's completely different. They are very intelligent, very wise. But this traditional Christianity, it's absolutely insane. So let's check out we do just the Celtic cross on Fairy Fatale's question, please. Going to do some cymatic cleansing energies here. Louisiana, 10 commandments, 10 Christian commandments during the school. Can you show me? Show me, Great Spirit. Show me so I can see, so I can see. So what is the spiritual basis here? What is it that this school need to know? First we're going to have a look at that. Priestess. Priestess, in fact. So yeah, there could be a woman behind this. How are you being called to step up and lead? You could be actually the adversary here, the other priestess who goes against this. They will probably think of you as satanic because you're going against this, but I want to have a look another day if there are possibilities for you to speak out on this, because I've had really enough of Christianity now. I have them up to here. I have them up to here. Nothing against Christ consciousness, nothing against Christ at all, but they can't even agree upon his skin color, where he was from. Nobody knows. They claim they do, but you get 10 million different answers. But 10 commandments, that is basically, yeah, it's a karmic thing from the past. 10, okay, I might fall asleep during this read, it's very late, but I love this so much. I'm going to go through with it. So 10 commandments. Show me so I can see, what the hell is this about anyway? This is about taking control. I don't want this. I want to have control over the people. I'm going to impose on your free will. I'm not cool with that at all. I'm Scorpio Aquarius and fight for your right. So we have Leo energy here. Someone wants attention. Okay. The lion and the lamb. You heard about the lion and the lamb. She carries a cat here. I see a woman here with short cut. She could be a brunette. Like Antoinette. I don't know. My mother gave me the name Annette. That's why I'm calling your name Sister Antoinette. Now, this person who is behind this is an anti-guru. Thou shalt not kill, steal, commit adultery, bear false witness, so on and so forth. Yeah, well, obviously we shouldn't steal. Does it have to come from the Christian Bible. Obviously, we're not supposed to kill either. But whoever this is, they are no guru. It's not a guru at all. This is someone here who might, they could be up for some election and they want to look good. I know that especially in Louisiana and those states, like here in Norway, we call it the Bible Belt actually. People go to church and I hate to say it, but many Vikings claim to be Christian. It's sad. I hate it. This is not justice, obviously. This is not justice. Now, it's possible they might not get that through because it's coming out in reverse here. It could have something to do with personal issues regarding to someone here. It has something to do that happened maybe to a child in school. It could have gone out of control, and so there's a small energy of being overly protective here. Now you can protect without mixing this with Christianity. I had to pray to the Lord in the Bible every day. I was forced to go to church when there was church time at school. My dad pulled me through some mighty Jehovah's Witnesses and Maranatha shock. I was not impressed. And I was Christian until I was like 14, 15. That's when I started to release myself from this crap. Now, unfinished business here. Something they didn't figure out. They didn't figure out a proper solution. So let's find a solution. Well, it's a lousy solution. Page of coins. This could have something, there could be bribery involved here. Hey, Tim Duffy, you're back. Yeah, Barca is an angel. Barca is an angel. Now, there could have been some bribery involved here. It's about mental control, government to govern the mind of people. Okay? Are you still there, Furry Fat? And it will lead, in walking this path, it will lead to imprisonment, mental imprisonment. Because this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning before people are not allowed to say certain things. In YouTube also there are certain words, pedophilia, abuse, we can't say the word. We are not allowed to talk about the pandemic. We're not allowed to make up our own opinion about it. Are you still there, Furry? yeah, we have 2 lions here. So it could come from a powerful family that are connected to the lion, because there are some powerful symbols that have an animal, like there's this movie company that used the lion. It's a sun symbol, and the sun again is Jesus. So they are making judgment on behalf. Thank you, Fairy Fatal. So they are creating Judgment Day on behalf. This is Pluto energy on behalf of the real creator here. They are trying to make people, someone here, this is because this goes far beyond. They are trying to make people into sheep, and let's face it, they already are. And if we have a lot of sheep, someone needs to be the shepherd. What do they do to collect a bunch of sheep? Well, some shepherd dog are barking them together. They use fear to scare the sheep back into their place. So it's fear-based agenda. This is fear-based. This is not love-based. If it's fear-based, it's not going to end well. Not for, it's based on Christianity. And stealing and lying and murder and kill, that has nothing to do with Christianity at all. Now, the Empress in reversed here shows me that there is someone here who are abusing their power. We have bribery here, and they want to have full control, and it's going to be a one world government. Now, for some reason, I see New Age people are spreading their propaganda, but it's also fear-based. You need to do this within 24 hours or 48 hours. No, I don't. I heard that 3 years ago as well. No, I don't. I don't have to do anything within 24 hours. Maybe take a shit. So, someone here, again, I have this strong feeling about bribery here. So I'm not going to go deep into conspiracy here, but someone here are imposing their own perception, and they want everyone to think, I want everyone to think like me, and I'm going to be the overlord here. It's not really a good idea. This is, their loss. This is a loser. Obviously, it's a loser. Empress in reverse, they might have power, but if you have this need of controlling people's mind, because this is, like I said, this is just the beginning. Now, I have a feeling you also have another life as a priestess here. But what is interesting here, as we see the lion twice here, we also see the lion is going all the way back to the time when the gods were here and created us. I don't know if you heard about the Anunnaki. So they are feline beings. There was feline and draconian beings. They decided, let's make peace and let's make a hybrid between the feline beings and between the draconians or reptilian humanoids. This is hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years ago, and this is where we hear this story about Adam and Eve, and they have a lot of images, as you can see in Egypt, the Sphinx, the body of a lion. Christianity have roots in Egypt, which have roots in Assyria and Sumeria. In the end of the day, you will read the original Christian text in cuneiform Mesopotamia. Now, I don't know if this is a tiny baby school, but they are going to control the baby animals, harnessing them from they are very small into their own image here. Like I said, govern the mind in a very negative mind. Again, we got the lion here. Power, abuse of power. The warrior here. Yeah, this idea sucks. It sucks. As you can see, the cards verifies that. Obviously, we are not going to say out loud that, oh, my tarot cards says that your idea sucks. No, this is for fun. So thank you, Furry Fatal. Who was up next? We had someone else there. I don't know if you still are here. Yeah, laughing my fucking ass off. Me too. Obviously, it's not going to work in the end of the day. You can control the beast such much. But yeah, there are entities around us that are far more powerful than we are. But it's only physical. Only well in the bodies. Our soul is forever living, it's almighty, and they control us by separating us, by using fear and separation, and they fuel themselves from something that we emit, like a battery, and it have an extra good taste to it apparently when it's fear-based. So for those people who have a positive mindset, we need to stand together. We need to have unity consciousness and have a love-based consciousness and unity consciousness versus fear-based consciousness. You don't have to be Christian to do that. Lush, thank you, Mr. Wolf. Exactly, lush is what we call that. So, Antoinette. Haha, thank you, Fairy Fatal. I love that. Okay, so energy check on Tandam, and Antoinette, you're up after Tandam. Tandam, could you be a little bit more specific? Because Antoinette here have a ready-made long question for me. Yeah, these guys, it's no doubt in my mind, they're after Lush. That's one thing. But now we are being replaced by robots, literally. Being replaced. So we have less value. But I will shock you to say that humans, we are on the stock market, each and individual. Because you are an asset. Like sheep, we are also sheep to someone. Do the sheep know that they are sheep to someone else? No, they don't. And the same goes for us. We don't know. The cattle does not know that we are cattle and sheep to someone else. It's all about vibrations. So Tandam, he is hurt. He is not telling me why he is angry. Energy check. Will my person, ED, he is angry. Don't know why. Energy check with my person. He's angry. Don't know why. So I suppose this is a no contact situation, Tandem. On Tandem. On Tandem. Oh. On Tandem. On Tandem. On Tandem. Her person. Why is he angry? Show me. Lord Shiva, show me why is Tandem's person angry? Show me. Spirit, great spirit, show me why is he angry? He's showing me a lot of fire here. His aura could be red, like this kind of red. I saw my own aura once when I was angry and it had this color. I took a picture of it actually. Uranus in reversed mixed with fire in reversed mixed with the moon, which is the moon here is under Venus. Pluto here in reverse, that's not very, that's I'm speechless. I have to go to bed soon, I'm sorry. My back is literally falling apart, and so does my eyelids. So let's see, we have Leo energy, male Leo energy, we have female Capricorn energy, we have fire under the moon in reverse. Yeah, it smells like pissed off to me. If it's Mars conjunct Sun, it's sure as hell pissed off. That's very. I know a Leo who is exactly like this. Not necessarily this stuff, but he's got Mars conjunct. He's a Leo, and he's got Mars conjunct the Sun. It takes this much before he's getting pissed off, and he doesn't get his attention. He doesn't get his way, so it could be an ego thing here. Now there are secrets regarding the love situation here, and he's showing me ruthlessness, because under Mars he's got Pluto reversed conjunct Mars in this situation. That is brutal. That is violence. That is back off. I don't want to mess with this energy, you know. Maybe you should just back off for some time. I'm not sure what happened. Let us see what he has to tell us. So, we have death here, Scorpio energy. There are news here coming from him. He might tell you soon what this is all about. The star here. That's just fascinating. So he also shows me a competitive nature. I don't know if you are not talking. Is it blocked? Hello, Love Light Tarot. Yeah, I'm a trooper. I have to go to bed soon. You're a Capricorn with Sun, Leo, Ascendant? Fuck me. Sorry for the French. Now these cards are scaring me shitless here. Yeah, Gemini, you know, in the end deck here. What the fuck? So you are the Capricorn and the Leo, the Ascendant. That's exactly what is here. Leo, Ascendant, Sun, Capricorn. This shows me that the energies literally goes vice versa. Yeah. My God. These cards are psychotic. He hasn't let you go. He have trouble. Why are you? Yeah, we're not talking, but he has not let you go. He wants to talk to you. Looks like he wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you about maybe healing. But maybe maybe he's projecting. There's Mars energy here. Maybe because I see deception here. Now, which one of you here got Seven of Swords? Sneaking around. Being tactical. Yeah. Well, the star is... Oh, he's vicious. You're showing up as the star here. Okay. So why is he pissed off? Well, he sees you as the star. I don't know, have you rejected his proposal or something? That's one possibility. Anyway, he doesn't see that now. He's up to something very deceptive. He's being very unclear with you. Mentality here is Uranus. It looks like he's gone completely mad. This is a big conflict. Mental conflict. Being very vague, but emotionally, he wants your attention. At the same time, he's working very hard on something that has a lot to do with power. He wants power. So he rejected your proposal. All right. So here you have him. Rejection of proposal. Again, cards shows me again that the energies can go vice versa. So why did a proposal piss him off? Was it the... Yeah, he's not just working on his finances. He's working. He's got high goals. He wants power. He's power hungry, honey. So if you have somehow managed to stand in his way, that's aggressiveness. I just told you the other day, I put up a video when I was bit by an idea, and no one are going to stand in my idea. I even became very aggressive there towards someone for a moment. Like I call this among animals food aggressiveness. Don't you dare! And I would be very rude because I have the spiritual awareness. We see that now. Today I checked, and Mars is conjunct Pluto right now in the sky. It's affecting all of us. Now, this is strong commitment, but he seems to be more commitment to power. There's something about I need air, I need space. You need to be a snake charmer. I get that he could be a snake charmer. I could get that he's not just a snake charmer, but he can manage to charm snake because he's... So here it shows me that he's willing to commit to something. If he rejected your proposal, well, it's possible that he have a second... It could be that he have a second, like... second thought about it. Because in the end of the day, this person is also jealous, and in the end of the day, he doesn't really want to see you with someone else, is what I get here. Oh yeah, there are some money troubles here. And this money troubles is creating an aggressive attitude, and this aggressive attitude is projecting it onto you. Guys, we are 9 people. You could give me a few likes, can't you? Some of you are here. You haven't given me a thumbs up. You could support me sitting here for hours. So basically here, his attitude regarding this proposal is shit. He could have rejected it in a more polite manner. I want to advise you to let this go. He's still in that mentality. I'm just going to check another outcome just in case. Now I've been checking 4 different rows here, or shelves, what to call it. But I'm going to check an outcome here. I advise you to back off, because this aggressiveness is abusive. It's an abuse of, I'm frightened by just looking at this. I'm frightened. I can't see, there is no other woman. I can't see her. I cannot see another woman. I can see that he's still emotionally attached to you. He's not over you. But he will not tell you that. Because the cards go vice versa, it could be you that are clinging onto him. Which means you could be chasing him. If you are chasing him with your energies, you need to stop. If he left you, the rule number 1 is if someone left you, let them fly. If they love you, they will come back. If they truly, truly love you, they will come back. And so, if he rejected a proposal this harsh, I'm getting suspicious. I'm getting suspicious. I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking right now. But it's very suspicious. I don't even know how long this relationship have been lasting. But he's under some kind of distress. He's worried about money and he's willing to work very hard. And because he's under distress and he's detached from spirit, you become aggressive in general. Thank you. So, yeah, this is a no-go, sweetie. He's just going to play mind games on you. And he's going to pull that. Yeah, no. Stay away from this person. Stay away. He's going to regret this one day. Stay away from this person. You build yourself up into the most beautiful being which you already are. Make sure that he regrets it. Don't talk to him ever again. You can have an energy update next week. Of course, you always feel free to do that. But don't talk to him, you know. I won't talk to this person ever again. If it's true what you say, in that case, I also want to show your energies next time. What did you do to piss him off, you know? So there is no time for that now. I'm going to hit the saxophone. It's 3 a.m. So you're welcome, Tandam. Thank you for coming back. Svagate. Good morning, Raven. So this will be my last read. Come on, guys, give me a like here. Like 78. What is the person next action who is in the Page of Swords towards me? What is the person next action who is in the Page of Swords towards me? Okay. On Antoinette. So did you get this from a general read, Antoinette? Or did you get it from me? '87, thank you so much, guys. I have to go to bed after this, unfortunately, because it's 3 a.m. here. So you can always book on my channel a pre-read. Okay, you can always book. But you have to be here when I do the read. You can't just slam out a read and then walk away. You have to earn some points for that. Which is something I might ought to do. Pull a morgue official, yeah. Except he's got 300,000 or 400,000 subscribers. We are not there today. Antoinette, on Antoinette. Antoinette. I'm on Antoinette right now. On Antoinette. What is this Page of Swords actions towards you? What is this Page of Swords actions towards you? What is this Page of Swords action towards you? Show me so I can see, so I can see. Show me so I can see, so I can see. Show me so she can know, så she can see. Och Allfader Rådig, högre medie, tack och medie, är Antoinette, tränger att se vad den personen har i tacket med, vad är hans situation, tanke, födelse. Intention. Okay, there's a lot of drama here. He's dim. Looks like there could have been, or that, you know, there might be some drama here. Lover? Lover on his mind. I have. Oh my god, I just showed you breasts. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to show breasts, nipples and pussy and dick. Sorry about that, I forgot myself. I'm very tired. He shows me that he doesn't have any proper work to do. He shows me very little. I don't know if it's a lack of interest. Jupiter and Leo. I want victory towards you. You broke my heart. You are breaking my heart. No, he's not happy, and I think, you know, he wants to make love to you. And with Scorpio energies here, big change coming in here, where he needs to make a choice. We have Gemini energy here twice, or this could be Libra, but it's also a 2, so it's very Gemini, Libra, both, I think. This person needs to make a choice. It could be a choice between you and another woman, or you and another situation. Shows me that there could be a third party situation, but he wants to make love to you also, is what it looks like, feeling. Energy here is very like he's trying to shake off something here. While he wants to move, it looks like he's strategizing. You might know this person. Is it Page of Swords in reversed? I don't know. I don't see obsessive energies here as so far. However, I do see I want to have a commitment with you. Why? Well, he's not showing up as very self-confident. He's trying or doing his best to heal. This is emotional detachment. We also have a little bit playboy vibe, or his ego is crushed. Mind games, he's been into a lot of mind games before. Looks like a lot of stories in here tend to repeat itself. It seems to me like the general trend here now these days, because I see this. Yeah, there's a third party situation here. And he walked away from some kind of commitment. It drained him, and now he's waiting for something else. Here you have him. And it looks like in the end of the day, this is what he wants from you. He wants to heal. And this guy, I hate to break it to you, but he can be quite obsessive. He's watching you and he wants to make love to you. He wants to bring you new love. Paid reading, you can always, I can't do any more paid readings today. I simply don't have the energy. But you can send me an email and I will give you a paid reading privately and send a link to you. Okay? You can read the description on my site. The length of the reading will be dependent on the amount of donation. Yeah, this is for you, Antoinette. This is for you. I mean, this is back in the back office. It's pretty hidden, but you could all of a sudden see this coming. Less energies. Yeah. Turns out this energy drink was not urge. It was. But I have to go to bed now, guys. I'll be back again. I'm not sure about tomorrow because my mama is coming. She's going to take me out, get fresh air. But yeah, in the end of the day, I don't know. Do you know this man, Antoinette? Do you know this guy? I think he's walking away from someone else, you know, that didn't live up to his dreams. Maybe she was a playboy or he was, but I also get a little playboy energies. There's a lot of drama here. There's a lot of ego here, immature energies. He also tells me he wants basically to fuck you senseless. Fuck you, yeah, that's mildly said. But also, for some reason, commit. Yeah. No, I just told you it looks like he's walking away from someone else, just as in reverse. It could be some kind of divorce here. So he can, yeah. Emperor energies here. Is moving away from someone else. Feel free to come back to clarify this. Now, Ni hao, you can ask me a small question. If you want a paid read question, you can always pay me, but I can't do the read before tomorrow, and I can send you a private link. Small question, and then 3/11, that's my birth date. I have to go to bed. Yeah, I tend to forget what I say, so you have to scroll back on the video. And so you can come back for an energy update. However, you need to fight towards a lot of people here. And yeah, if you have anyone have a question here, last question, I can give away 5 minutes more, but then I really seriously have to go to bed. No? Okay. So thank you for your likes and subscribes. I love you guys so much. I wish you the very best of luck. I'm gonna go to bed now and sleep big time. I had a good time being here with you. And if you want to book a read, you simply just have to send me an email, and like based on the amount of donation you give through PayPal, I'm quite generous with the reads I do. Okay, what are my person's feelings towards me? Okay, so Rab, you will be the last one, okay? You will be the last one today. Yeah, but you want to know if I'm okay too. Did you leave me a like? Yeah, you did leave me a like. Thank you so much. What is his, what are my person's feelings towards me? So you are together with this person. Are you in a relationship with this person, Rab? No, sorry, she said. Much. We are closed now. This is the last read. I cannot work. You know, I'm going to fail my mom tomorrow and wake up at 3 a.m. in the middle of the day. Yeah, fuck that shit. Hopefully, I'll get my reward in heaven. Currently on Rab 88. Oh, that's a fucking good number. We could leave it to that, actually. I love that. But yeah, you can come back later this weekend. Shazeb, Amyad. You can come later this week. You can write some stuff. Yeah, but you need to understand that when I'm so tired and when I have back pain, the read is not going to be very good because I seriously have, you know, I'm falling apart now. I've been sitting here for 420 minutes straight now. Okay. So everyone are sad in this channel. Everyone needs help in this channel. And you know, at some point the doctor is also going to need some sleep, because if not, if I'm going to operate on you, I might have to forget to give you the proper tools that you need to work on yourself in this situation. It's going to be a lousy read, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I'm losing, you see, I'm using my last effort here on crap. Thank you, Iram. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed after this, yeah. So, Rab, are you still there, Rab? 420 minutes. Yeah, I don't even know how long that is. How many hours are that? Rab, are you still there? Rab, you still there? Okay, pay attention, will you? Giving me feedback while I read is good, because I want to know that you're paying attention, because I'm actually pretty exhausted now. Are you in a relationship with this person, Rab? Please answer me. Or is it no contact? Yes, this word is this. Yes, I am in a relationship with this person. Please answer me, Rab. Yeah, good night, Furry Fatale. Thank you for the fan read. Yeah, if you can't give me feedback, Rab, if you have a problem understanding what I'm saying, you shouldn't. If you have a problem with English, I don't know. I can't continue. This is a waste of time. You're wasting people's time. Do you understand, Rob? Are you listening at all, Rob? Yeah, she's not here. This is a waste of time. So in case your computer crashed, I don't even know why I pick out 3 rows. 3 rows, you know. I say 7 cards. Out of curiosity, I want to know more. This person is a stalker. He is stalking someone here. He's not really very He's not. There's no commitment, proper commitment here. Is he doing fine? I'm not so sure about that. Queen of Swords, showing me very cold energies. There could be someone he have on a pedestal here. That could be you. It seems to me he's also watching someone else. 3, 3, 3, 3 times here. He's got a double nature. He's got 2 faces to him. The Lovers in reversed shows me that he's got someone else in his side. The probability is very strong. I don't want to make too hasty conclusions because this is the last read. I'm not going to put all my energies into this. You've got 6 twice. Someone's the sexual energies here are strong, but it's, you know, I'm a little bit confused here because are they directed towards someone else here? Are they directed towards you? It shows me a very mixed oppositional nature. It's like it's a, yeah. So he recently got some horrible news which crushed him. It looks like he's doing his best to heal from this. I'm sure in the end of the day he will do just fine. but judgment here, Pluto energy, it was very harsh, those news. It's showing me that maybe you or someone else did not want to commit to him, or the other way around. The Emperor in reverse shows me bossy and abusive nature, the Fool here. I don't want to continue this. And we do have a heartbreak here in reverse, Tim Duffy. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Death. So, yeah, and I'm even doing reads for people who are not even present now. So I'm going to go hit the sack, guys. It's a waste of time reading cards for someone who are disappearing. It is a waste of time. So I'm just reading out of curiosity here. There are a lot of other things I see here, but I'm not going to go into that. So if you guys are interested in knowing each other a little bit more, you need to know that also Maximus is also a tarot card reader. But I don't know if he you know, I don't know his profession even. But he's a good tarot reader. Obviously, I'm the best in the world on this planet. Rob, you're still here. Your phone died. Okay. So you are the last one I'm reading for. There you see. I am, my brain is completely knocked out here. Okay. That's why I kept on reading, because I have very little patience when I don't get response, because there's so many people who wants to come in here. You want to know if he's fine, so like I previously said, you can scroll back and read. What is his star sign, by the way? Thank you, Aram. That's very sweet of you to say. So you're a Scorpio, Rab. That means that you're not going to, he needs to be careful. You don't want to have a Scorpio's wrath on your... We coming out as very peaceful, but he's also showing me a side which is very peaceful. He's got a double nature. Are you aware of that? Yeah, I see his feelings towards you. I also see he's holding back a lot of feelings towards you. So, are you stalking him, or he's stalking you on social media, or are you in a relationship with this guy? Are you in a relationship with this person? Okay. Do you know that he's got two faces? He's two-faced. He's got a double nature. You know he's got a double nature, right? You're a Scorpio, so you should know that. He's stressed out about something. He is healing, though. He's healing. Is it possible that he's been seeing someone else in this relationship? Well, the feeling, I don't know exactly what is hiding, what's under the moon, is that there could be a third party here, which has been hiding very well, because if you're a Scorpio. So 3 is showing up again, like I said, 3, 3, 3, okay? 3 is showing up 3 times, and that's really a negative omen. And I think he has some regrets. I don't know if he pulled that through. The Lovers showing up in reverse. The moon reveals something here. What does it reveal? Now I'm curious. Since you came back, I'm going to give it that curiosity. It is the last read. That's what I tell you. It is for sure the last read. But he might have you on a pedestal. Like, it's possible that he's scared of losing you. He might also be scared of if you find out that, okay, so you are in a separation. Yeah, okay. So, well, he's healing, as you can see here. The Star and 9 of Swords in reverse. He's healing. What did we have in the back of the deck here? This is Scorpio. So, heartbreak. I can't go on this. We also see Emperor in reverse. Somehow you managed to sting his ego. Loneliness. This is no commitment. Judgment. He might feel that he's been judged harshly. There is some resentment here that he carries, I believe. Now, if you are in a separation, he might already check out someone else. But the Mars energy shows me that, you know, like I said, he's healing. He's getting more tough. He's getting less toxic, this energy. Page of Swords shows me that, okay, I'm pretty sure he's stalking you. Okay. Well, I suspect that he might have regrets, as you can see here. As you can see here, this is directed towards you. The grass was not greener on the other side. So regarding the third party, it doesn't seem like that was a very good idea. May God save you from disbelief. Peace be upon Muhammad and his followers. Yeah, we don't want Jesus propaganda or Muhammad propaganda here. We don't have room for that. I have no tolerance for it. I have zero tolerance for it, actually. So yeah. Whatever he did, I think he have some regrets here, Rob. I'm going to bed now, guys. So, Rob here, there's only 2 people also registered here. I don't even know. Yeah, I just banned someone. Don't come here with bullshit, black magic, propaganda. Everything is magic. So I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Okay, I'll give you advice. Your advice regarding the situation. It looks to me that he got very disappointed choosing someone else. I'll be honest with you. And now he's coming out as very nonchalant, but I'll be honest with you. He miss you. He's looking back. And he's heartbroken. The heartbreak is still there. It stings. So whoever he chose, well, that's possible. If you're open to it, it's very possible. All I see here is a lot of regrets. A lot of regrets, and I think he's trying to manifest you back also. I'm not going to give you any false sensation of hope. Take into consideration it's very late now while I do this read, okay? But I see this here. I'm seeing, oh my god. He might want to have a second chance with you. And if clearly what I do here is important, people need to hear certain things from the cards. Because it might lead to wedding, pregnancy, and if I'm responsible for a new baby coming into the world, or, you know, I am in fact responsible for a couple of pregnancy. One, my own, one, my nephew. Because I started doing taekwondo, my sister will follow me, and she would meet Jim, and together they made Gorm. So thanks to me doing taekwondo, I now have a beautiful nephew, and he's actually pretty awesome. I love that boy. Now, I think he regretted it. You are welcome back, Rab, to do an energy check update on the situation. I tell that to everyone, though. There are a lot of people. If it's very important for you, I can go deep. That's a paid read. That's a very, very small amount of money I ask for. We share our money with charity organization, animal, mostly, and possible nature. But I think that whoever he left you for, he realized that the grass basically is not greener on the other side. Let's see what the advice for you here from the crows. I really have trouble letting go. My God, Tim, there's something wrong with me. It will be a miracle if I can wake up at 12 o'clock. Yeah, So there was an illusion here. Waterproof, yeah, waterproof is showing me that I'm not going to, I might not admit that I will, yeah, I think that it's possible that he will admit it. It's possible. I'm not sure yet, but it's possible that he's interested in a new commitment with you here. Okay. Hello, Rizvana. Showing up 8 here. That's 8 house, Leo energy. No, sorry, that's the month 8, August. The Scorpio energy, illusion, commitment. So there are a lot of cards here. He's thinking about his Empress, basically, and that's you. He made a big mistake. He regrets it, and now it's, I don't know if he's open to begin all over again. That's an update for you, Scorpion. I wish you the very best of luck. I have to go to bed before I kill myself. Like, fall off the chair and get a heart attack. This is way too late for me in the morning. I just love doing this so much that I literally can't stop. I have to force myself to stop. Thank you for coming back, Tim. I'm a trooper, yeah. I'm a machine when it comes to tarot card readings, so I should spend this energy on making my own deck. But here I am again. I decided that we need to grow. The messages are important, and some of the messages will be outside the channel. I hope that you could be a little bit active outside the channel as well. Check upon my videos. I put a lot of energies into them, and there are messages there as well that could be for you. There is a lot of wisdom in the cards in general, so you might want to know about that wisdom. Shubhratri everyone, Apka Swagate and Dhanyavad, Shukriya, all those namaste beautiful things. I have to go to bed now, even though I would love to have 90 likes. It's 3:40 a.m. here. Sorry, Rizwana, you will have to come back again. Good night, Tim. Good night, everyone. I love you so much. Thank you, Devil Life, and everyone for your likes and subscribes. See you tomorrow.